All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back for day 18 of Farlandiversary 2025. Now, of course, the subscriber count has gone up since the last commentary episode has gone up by, I think, one. Although last time I was a bit distracted with, of course, Devin being brought on for the episode. That was a lot of fun. Um, but subscriber count is up yet again, which is nice to see. World size is 63.111 gigabytes. I said that really strangely. I don't know what. Just the way it goes, I guess. Let's hop in and get walking as always. Now, I'm coming back in after the end of a marathon, no commentary. And what a marathon it was. We're going the right way. We're good. And I got my coordinates. See, I pre-plan things every once in a while. I forgot you could do that. I could just enable the menu or enable it in the main menu before I start stream, and then you don't have to go like a few minutes without it, without the coordinate display. But yeah, what a marathon it was. It was like 10 hours, which doesn't sound like a lot compared to some of my other ones like recently. But that was still a good stream. We managed to make it, I think, around 80 thou. It would be between 70 and 80 thou. Oh, hello, Creeper. Here to welcome me, the welcoming committee, and got some dirt for my troubles, my one heart. Bit of a payment, I guess, for the greatness of dirt. But the marathon went really well. I did a little bit of chatting. Of course, in marathons, usually, even if there's no commentary, I usually do pop on when people show up or if I have things to talk about. I've done a bunch of no commentary. I actually have not done as many commentary videos recently, which has been nice. And obviously, Journey's really been the only thing I've been streaming lately. And I don't know how far I'm going on this. Obviously, I think I did modded, and that's going to be coming out soon. I got to work through that a bit. Break that 6 hour stream down into something. I'll talk about that in a minute. I got some things. To talk about. But anyway, Journey's been good lately. It's been a work, some grinding and all that in the world here. And I don't know to what point I talked about it, but I did die. I did die a while back, in case anyone's curious. I don't know if anyone would have noticed the lack of iron in my inventory before, as compared to before, but I did die, and I fell down a cliff, and it was great. It was a beautiful death, really. Uh, it was like an accidental death, as always, and I walked. I just kind of walked forward, and I kept walking, and then next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and I was on top. Of course, I was on top of this huge mountain, and then I go tumbling right on down to the bottom. And I tried to use my water to save myself. Obviously, didn't work, and the stuff disappeared. So I had to get some stuff back, and well, not stuff back. I actually, compared to my usual rigmarole when I die, I didn't do that much. I actually just let the journey take the reign a bit. Did what I really needed to do, but since then I've just let the spawners and the natural iron that I find walking take hold, which is a bit strange because I'd usually do what I would call mining outposts, where I would, of course, dig down to diamond layer and get a whole bunch of diamonds and things. But I decided not to do that, probably because I'm on a good roll, and I don't want to ruin my roll, my good streak, considering I'll already be kind of away from things this weekend. So if anyone's curious, uploads will slow down. Maybe I'll get that modded episode ready to go for the weekend in the meantime. But there won't be journey streams. Although, I do say that the 10-hour stream for the last episode, the marathon, as I'm streaming this, that one's still going to be exporting. I just started that before stream today. So that might be a while. So maybe it might just end up trickling through the weekend. We'll see. This one might even be further in the future when it comes out. But for me right now, it is Wednesday. I had to check. I thought it was Tuesday for a second, but no, it's Wednesday. Because tomorrow's Thursday and that's the last day of work, and then Friday I'm going camping, and I won't be back until like Monday or something like that. August 1st to 4th, whatever those days are. So I'm gonna have a nice long weekend relaxing away from Journey, and then I'm gonna come back probably work a little more at my job, maybe do some streams on Journey, of course, maybe a marathon or two, but kind of a week, well, a little over a week from this current day, I'll probably do a bit of a status update episode, like an actual like where we're at when the Farlands will land. I'm gonna actually work it out and figure out how I need to walk each day, because I will be off, so I can just do a baseline for Journey, and the baseline could be a lot of things, a lot of progress. So that's when I'll probably hash out the final day. So if you want to know when I'm reaching the Farlands, stay tuned for which day would that be? The 9th? Around then? Sometime around the 9th of August, I think. Yeah, sometime around then. Oh no, was it this weekend? Ooh, this weekend. Well, I might have to delay that or do it ahead of time. I might even just do it for the 9th through the 16th. We'll see. I'm actually off the 9th through the 16th, so like I see it, it's gonna be a time. And in that 9th to 16th period, I will probably do a 24-hour Journey stream. I know. What a time. And I don't know if that'll be the finale. I don't think that will be. I don't really want to have to reach the Farlands at the end of a 24-hour stream or something. I'll probably do that earlier, and then have the finale stream be reasonably long, you know, but not, you know, unearthly long. So that's kind of the rough plan. And then after Journey ends, whenever that may be, August, honestly, within that week of the 10th through the 16th, I'm aiming for roughly. At most, kind of reasonably, I would say the 16th, but it could go beyond that if need be, if I really am strapped for progress, which I can talk about that too. But yeah, things are going great. Things are only going to keep getting more epic for Journey here, and I'm having a blast, of course, as always, and can't wait to bring some other stuff back after Journey's gone, of course. Well, not gone. I say Journey's going to be gone, like I'm going to be having a funeral for it and everything, but I think Journey to the Farlands will be gone from that point. And then I'll kind of move on to Journey from or into the Beyond, or whatever I want to call it, the Farlands type series. So that's cool. But yeah, if it's only Journey streams and maybe the odd modded stream or Minecraft Through Time, then that's why. Oh yeah, Minecraft Through Time as well. Gosh, so much things to talk about. I'm trying to just go over as much as I can, because I've had some commentary episodes recently, but usually people pop by and I kind of lose my train of thought pretty quickly. So I figured I'd consolidate a bit. That may be also just for myself too, to kind of collect it all. But today or tomorrow, depends how far I walk today. I don't know if I will make it very far today, just because it's pretty late to start. Well, it's like 7:30, 8 p.m. as I'm kind of going here. And I got about 50 thou, just under, to go until I reach, well, actually it'd be just slightly around 50 thou, but 1 million to the Farlands. It's happening. The last million of Journey. Imagine that. And, well, you won't have to imagine for very long. And as my stream notification said, I should probably preface this as well, and I have intros or something. We are 91.63% of the way to the Farlands. That was as of the end of last episode, at the end of the marathon. So, yeah, it's been a crazy time. Been surreal. And of course, the progress has been insane, and I've had a lot of fun in the commentary episodes I've done. So it's been great, and it's all kind of coming to a close for Journey here, and it's going to be epic, as I said. And I am not doing an outpost. Like I said, from Abstraction, that was the last one. I'm going to try and refrain from doing one. If anything, I will do a mining outpost, like digging down at a bed or something at some point and getting some diamonds if I need to. But I think I could probably survive off of iron until the Farlands, to be fair. It's not that long now. I've walked, you know, this length and perhaps even more on just iron, so it's pretty straightforward, luckily. As long as no hairs go out of place or anything. But yeah, it's just wonderful. And I did actually go through my screenshots in the marathon too. I will go through the older ones from the time that I didn't stream Journey, that like 2 months. I will do that probably in its own episode after the Farlands is reached. So stay tuned for that as well if you want to see some historic screenshotage. A lot of screenshots, hundreds of them. So that'll be a whole thing in and of itself. But I think that's about the main spiel. Can kind of talk about some more specifics or lack of specifics. Kind of, I guess, since I'm on the journey train already, I can keep discussing it. The other day, oh my gosh, 2 days in like the past week, it stormed so intensely. And one of my streams, I think Storm and Norman, that one got cut off almost twice. The first time was like around the 5 minute mark, and then the second time was like way later. And then I turned on my mic. I was like, yeah, I don't know. The stream might go offline. And on my computer, friggin', the power flickered. And I had a power outage at the 5 minute mark, like I said, from the storm. It was that bad. And then it stormed again, like I said, later in the day after work. So it was a time. And even, I think, I don't know if it was before. I think it was before that. There was another storm. But the storms were crazy looking. They were just insane. And there was like tornadoes forming. Well, I don't think any of them actually touched down, but you could tell like the vortexing and stuff, and like the clouds and the sky just looked something fierce. But oh my gosh, it it was one of those times. It's just and I should say this as well, that I'm not really in a place that generally would have tornadoes, so the weather has just been just crazy down. So that happened, and that kind of disrupted things a little bit. That was actually one of the days that I started streaming in the morning, which I usually don't do. And speaking of today, gosh, in the mornings, but usually I don't stream in the mornings because I prefer to just do it in the evening and then just have it be one block. I don't really like having to splice things together and stuff like that if I don't have to, since Journey is like a raw footage basically esque series where everything is just the first take and that's it. Which is kind of how I just ended up doing things for everything else. But that was one of those days where I tried to do the two halves, and then of course the first one got cut off 5 minutes into stream, and then Blaze was like, "Well, wow, I can't believe Before was live for all of 5 minutes." Yeah, that was just a time to be had, though, for sure. And yeah, what else has happened? Today was a day. Had a supposed fire or fire related thing at work. That was interesting. It ended up being something on the roof, I think, that I don't know, malfunctioned or something, and was putting smoke into the workplace, which was beautiful. Beautiful when that happens and you get evacuated. It was during, of course, my break too. Well, after my break, and I was just like upstairs, and I was like, "Damn, why does it smell like smoke up here?" It was just one of those things. And then by the time I had left, it was just not like terrible, and then we just left. And yeah, it was a whole ordeal, and I had to do a whole lot of work after that. But it was an experience. It was one of those days, Yeah, sometimes you have like for every like few hundred or whatever normal days or shifts you would have, there's always one like that. That's just like bonkers. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong, kind of thing. Like the Murphy's Law of shifts. And I guess the other time that it was like that recently was probably when it was storming. So what a time it was. Like this week, the past few weeks actually of Farlandiversary have been pretty crazy all around. Like I think I'm about 1 million into Farlandiversary, and I got like 1 million to go. So I'd say we're about halfway through Farlandiversary now, which is weird for me to think. But I'm at 11.5 million, and I definitely didn't start at that. I started at 10.6. So that just shows how crazy this thing is. And it's been just over 2 weeks too. And it has to kind of, I mean, it'll obviously arguably pick up. because I need to do that 1 million in like the span of like 2 weeks basically now. So it's gonna be good. At least I'll have lots of time to watch series and chat with people and do whatever. Have people featured episodes, maybe some more of those. Those are fun. But it's been journey. And luckily, because I'm only streaming Journey, essentially, it's super easy with OBS. I just, you know, change the number on the stream title, and that's all I have to do. Obviously, if it's like a commentary episode versus a no commentary, there's a few other things I have to tweak. But by and large, it's about the same old thing every day, which is good. But that does mean that other series has got thrown under the bus. They will be coming back, some of them. Minecraft Through Time obviously kind of started around Farlandiversary. I started back up, I mean, which is my series of going through Minecraft versions. And we started in beta now. And I've got like, it's like a multiplayer thing. It's really fun. And I think we'll try and do another session, hopefully Thursday, if people can play. I mean, I'll probably just be doing one myself anyway. Just if other people can join, that'd be good. So that'll be happening. It's called the Golden Age. Wow. Oh yeah, some stuff to talk about relating to that too. But it is called Golden Age Minecraft, the series. Well, it actually is Minecraft Through Time Season 2. But yeah, it's a whole bunch of confusion. The series kind of changes its brand every stage. Like I started in InfDev Minecraft, and it was InfDev in the logo, and then it became Alpha, and now it's Golden Age, and then it'll be Silver Age, and so on and so forth for the rest of the versions. And I'm really in love with my base in that. Like that's like one of my favorite bases recently, which is like this ruins base. I've always wanted to do something like that. And man, yeah, the abandoned base type thing is really neat. It's a very unconventional way to build because you have to kind of think about how it looked beforehand. Obviously, there's like creative testing, but I didn't do that, of course, considering this is beta and I have limited block palette as is anyway. I figured it would be fine enough, and most times actually in beta, I actually do just wing things in terms of building. And it's been a really neat base, one of my better bases in recent years. And I'm working on a church in that now. So whenever I do that session, probably Thursday, I will be finishing probably that ruin, or at least getting a good chunk of it done, depending on how long the session goes. So that's one of the series I'm still doing. That one's kind of once a week, very easy to work with. I'm not really editing it heavily. I'm just kind of having them be as like edited VODs instead of like actual videos. It's for formatting. And they seem to be doing okay anyway. I'm not crazy about viewership as is anyway, but it is nice to see at least a little bit of kind of people returning and algorithmness going on. And the other series that I'm doing that has not come out yet, so this one is to be released, is modded. So Blaze has made another mod pack. I don't know how much I would have talked about the original mod pack he did on my streams. I mean, if you've seen Blaze in chats enough in the Journey streams here, you would know that he talks a lot about modded. And I mean, for good reason. There's a lot of fun to be had there. And that's one of the new series I'm doing, is joining him in a new mod pack. It's kind of more of an SMP format, like Minecraft Through Time as well, funnily enough. And that one I'll be doing every once in a while too. Probably after Journey a bit more. But we'll have to see. And then the other thing, oh, I guess I could talk about some of the rough mods out there in that too. There's like the Twilight Forest, there's Create, there's a bunch of like storage mods. There's like applied energistics, storage drawers, modular routers. There's a bunch of those. Then there's like a bunch of other things like Sonicraft and what other stuff. It's a real toss-up of a mod pack for sure. Whatever, that kitchen sink thing. I think there's a Lego one. That's in, I think, 1.16 Minecraft, which I don't think I've come back to. I haven't really gone back to that stage of the game yet. I've mostly been caught up in like whatever was the most recent release because of all of the servers and things, which kind of were always on most recent version no matter what. So it was kind of interesting to get to go back and see some of the old terrain generation, pre-caves and cliffs, considering it's been so long since Minecraft updated the caves and cliffs. It's been like ages. But that is cool. And another series that will be coming back is Factorio. Now I've talked to Blaze and I got a delivery with him. I think Factorio will be kind of the first one I return to immediately. And then the rest of the ones that were put on hold will probably slowly trickle out, maybe. I also got to finish editing Below Zero as well. I will do that probably when I'm out of the journey, the big hump of journey at this point in time. So Below Zero, Subnautica will be finished later. It is technically a concluded series. I just haven't gotten the last episodes out yet. And then, yeah, basically everything else. I won't really go into detail about things, just to spare all the details. But yeah, bunch of stuff coming back and going and all sorts of things. So that's fun. And I guess a good... what was I going to talk about? Oh, you know what I could talk about? I could talk about some of the things I've been up to in the no commentary episodes. Because I'm sure a lot of people kind of wonder what I'm up to in those ones, because obviously those are the ones where I don't really have things to talk about, and I just kind of pop in whenever people join the stream. And so what I usually would do is like, sometimes I just listen to music. Well, it's kind of every once in a while. More often than not, nowadays I usually watch TV, which I'm currently rewatching The Good Place, which, it's a good show. I enjoy that. A lot of philosophy in that show. It's an excellent show. And yeah, so sometimes I watch TV or whatever movies. I've actually watched a lot of movies recently because of Journey. But I've still been watching Journey to the Farlands, and you may be like, wait, aren't you streaming Journey to the Farlands? But there is actually like the kind of thing that inspired my journey, Tinfoil Chef's Journey to the Farlands, and I've been slowly picking away at that since basically the beginning of my series. Because like in the first episodes of his, I basically do the same thing that he did. I think I don't remember exactly, but he did kind of like that shaft straight down to mining a diamond layer and did all the mining and stuff. I basically just followed suit and grabbed whatever he grabbed because I didn't really know what Farland journeying would entail. I'll be honest, back then I knew a lot less about things, and I hadn't watched a lot of people who'd done journeys themselves. I'd only picked up on things like the boat hopping thing in old Minecraft because people like Kilo Crazy Man, the first person to reach the Farlands, did that, and I think a few other Farlanders since, of course, have done that. But I didn't. I had very limited knowledge compared to probably most people who are in like the Farland sphere. But I've been watching that. I think I'm on about episode 90 now. Yeah, let me break up my pickaxe here. About 90 episodes into that, and I'm also about 90 episodes into Good's Minecraft, which that one I've been a bit slower with, but I've been watching his. I finished his season 1 during the course of Journey, and now I'm on season 2 of that. And that is a blast. I mean, obviously a lot of stuff relative to the time, like language and all that, but I'm enjoying it for what it is. It is like a lot of fun as like among the first, I mean, probably the first popular SMP. One of them, for sure. It was around 2010, believe it or not, back when Minecraft was in alpha and just barely scraping beta, and I think around that time, if not like 2011. I don't remember exactly where I'm at now in terms of uploads, but they just started beta by the time I'm watching in like episode 80 something. And it's been kind of cool to see like these builds and things, and a lot of just talk about things back then and about what people or what they had thought about them. I guess not people in general, but it's kind of just interesting to hear discussion on things that, of course, have been in the game for so long. And I think that was really what inspired me kind of with my playstyle in Minecraft through time to just kind of do a bunch of caving and resource gathering and stocking up of all these things. because I just enjoyed. I got a real appreciation from Alpha from watching that and playing it myself. And that series has just been a blast to watch. And even more so, I think the multiplayer stuff. And I'm excited for like when people like Etho or Kurt J Mac. Oh, Kurt J Mac, another person walking to the Farlands. I've seen a bunch of his stuff. Uh, but he was on Minecraft, and Generic B was on Minecraft, and a whole bunch of notable names from the time. It was just some hermit crafters nowadays, or even just prolific people like Etho. So I'm looking forward to that part too. But like even just like the small group that it is right now, it is a blast to watch people just mess around in old Minecraft. Not really like, of course, playing the game in a very regimented way that we do nowadays. It's this very like just doing things just to do them, like digging out a huge area, just to do it, and stuff like building random buildings and making homes with a lot of little decorations and things. It's kind of fun to see how people built back then too, because I have this like habit nowadays of course, like basically making everything into a science for building, and basically me building now is just like very polished and stuff. And it's kind of nice to see like the little boxy homes and the nostalgia, kind of the stuff that brings the nostalgia out a bit, the simplicity. So it's kind of one of those unplugged series to watch. And that was kind of usually in marathons, I do a bunch of these things. Kind of watch like a bunch of Tinfoil Chef's Journey, like a few, 3, 5 episodes. Or I'd watch like, you know, like half a dozen good ones because they're shorter, like 15, 20 minutes. And then Tinfoil Chef's ones are like half an hour, 35 minutes or so. And then I also watch what else? So YouTube, not Minecraft YouTube, but I just watch like YouTube in general, like video essays and theory videos. I've been really getting into like Alex Bale again recently, who did like the Don't Feed the Muse ARG and some SpongeBob theories and stuff like that. I've been getting back into that. Well, not the SpongeBob theories, but like Alex Bale. And he also did like a Minecraft ARG back in the day called Old Root as well. But yeah, retro gaming now is another epic creator. So yeah, a lot of stuff. No shortage of things. And I also got to dedicate a marathon just purely to catching up on Blaze's Subnautica series that he has been doing recently, because he kind of always streamed it at times I was at work or asleep, because I think he's more of a morning person than I am, perhaps. Well, that's just the way the schedule goes. So I haven't really been able to catch like majority of those streams. So it'll be interesting to see that too and talk to him about it. And another thing is that Devin actually did get to stream as well recently again, and I got to check that out. He was playing, I think it was an RPG that he'd got, and he's a Comedic Confusion if anyone wants to check him out. Although I'm sure his YouTube channel has more stuff, because I don't know if he archives to his Twitch, because he doesn't stream terribly often, but he does have some stuff. I think Comedic. Oh, he has a second channel. I don't. It's probably linked somewhere from his first, but yeah, I think his second channel he uploads VODs to. His main channel, he does like edited videos and recorded stuff, or at least used to. But yeah. There we go. Some more boat action. I don't think I'll be crossing 11,550,000 today. I'll see, but was it already like 8 o'clock? It'll be a bit of a push. Be a bit of a push today, but that's okay. If it does end up going that way. If not, I have to get up early tomorrow anyway. Good old early work. But yeah. I dropped my corn on the floor and I'm still eating, by the way. Lovely. Well, not so lovely that you dropped your corn, but lovely that you're eating. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna see if I can think of anything else to talk about. Oh yeah, something. I don't know what the content creator's name was. Of course, I probably should have saved or like bookmarked this article that I saw, or like some news. Was I could just kind of paraphrase it. Was that like there was like this VTuber kind of streamer or whatever that had like 4 point something million hours of watch time. I don't know what period that was over, but I was just a bit flabbergasted by like how popular VTubers and stuff are. I don't really get the appeal of it, of like having like a virtual character that like is like this like kind of original character or whatever that you'd have that like you rig to like your like a face cam or something. Like I guess like your face. I guess that's how they work. I never really understood it, and apparently they're doing really good. a lot of a lot of watch time and a lot of popularity. Some of the most popular streamers right now are VTubers. No, actually, I'm gonna shear some sheep. I got like my shear wool shearing senses tingling. Did you have your mic say? No, I'm not saying that. You already gave away the joke behind it, and it's not funny. But yeah, that was something that kind of baffled me. I mean, obviously, there's a lot more than that baffles me, but I'll keep it simple for discussion. See a lot of stuff online that makes me question things, but when does it not? Hey, cow. Being for actually being nice to a cow. Oh gosh, just wait until I start pulling out the bow. That happens whenever like a squid. I think last time a squid knocked me out of my boat and destroyed the boat, and I just shot the squid with an arrow. Or I think the other time I like just killed it with my sword. So, you know, a bit of road rage go, a bit, a bit of bloodthirstiness, as it were. Joking, of course. Yes, we're going to watch Kurt's arrival. Oh, Kurt's arriving at the Farlands soon. That's cool. When's that supposed to be? Kinda, I don't know. Because I know Kurt was doing the final or last asterisk Lobathon thing. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming Kurt's pretty darn close at 11.5. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, he's been doing really good too. He's been doing a lot more stuff with that in recent times. Because for people watching on the YouTube, Kurt's been going since 2011. Since these versions were like the base versions for the game. And there's not many people who can say that. See, there was Kurt, and then of course there was Tinfoil Chef, who also was inspired by Kurt J. Mac. But of course, Tinfoil Chef's journey was not as popular nor consistent. But I was still inspired nonetheless by Tinfoil Chef's thing, and the fact that other people had done their journeys. So I highly respect Tinfoil Chef. Rest in peace. But that's really cool that Kurt's getting close. Major props to the first person to kind of, well, documented first person to kind of leave spawn to on a journey to the Farlands type escapade. A lot of cool things have come about because of like this like small little slice of the Minecraft community. It's very nice. Very fun indeed. Oh no, the squids. Squids are gonna get crafty and shoot my boat down again. That tends to happen. It looks like I'll settle on this island. I had gravel, but I would probably prefer to have a tree for it. That's something I've noticed I've been doing a lot more nowadays, was building my beds in trees. I think it's just because it's nicer. Like it means I don't have to use as many blocks to do the beds. So maybe it's a bit efficient in some capacity. I've changed things a little bit. I try not to change the formula too much, because recently I tried to, like, if my boat wasn't cooperating, I would kind of hop out and place another, or I'd place another while I was in the boat, and that kind of caused this boat shooting in opposite directions thing, and I'd be swimming after the boat like I used to if I kind of hopped out of the boat while it was moving like this. Which, I mean, I say used to, it still definitely happens from time to time. But what I mean is occasionally I place a boat down and it doesn't go, like when I do this. This one might be one of them. But yeah, I do get occasionally the boat that doesn't want to accelerate with the boat hopping. And I do have to destroy it like this. That's the recent thing I discovered. But yeah, I've been, slightly tweaking things here and there, but there's only, of course, there's only so much I can change about the journey at this stage. But that's okay. Luckily, coordinates are pretty in sync. I kind of chisel away at that. I used to actually consciously change direction and walk like that way, but nowadays I find it's easier to just let the boat do the work, like in the water. Because usually land tends to lead you one direction or the other. Sometimes you get like a nice open area, but usually, like, look, say it like channels me out here, kind of along that. So sometimes it's easier to just go with the land. And then if worst comes to worst, I'm really that out of sync, then I can just make my complete effort to resync the coordinates. And I just like to do that every once in a while, just so I'm not like super far in one axis. What are the axes? I've been saying things really funny today. I think I'm just in a bit of a kind of wanting to chat in goofy mood after a crazy day. Kind of happens. Happens sometimes. What else should I talk about? Ooh. Oh yeah, I recently did. This is something fun. I recently, in the episode with Devin, so like the last, I think, uploaded episode, or one of them, me and Devin, I was kind of talking about, of course, the age-old two series of mine, like basically some of the best performing series I've had on the channel. Where like none of the other series is from that time or before, or even like nowadays, are kind of performing like that. When I mean like Better Than Adventure and Silver Age, and me and Devin tried to crack it, and mainly I asked Devin because I wanted to hear what he thought, and I think it was kind of a result of Better Than Adventure being really popular at the time, and there was just like an audience for like everything I was making at that point, and both of the series started within like the same month of each other, I believe. I don't remember the exact numbers, but it was like they were right around the same time, the same summer. Summer last year. What a time. And so they both kind of hit it big. Well, Silver Age hit it a bit less big, but they both kind of had this slow burn effect that I've never seen in other series, where like I look at the analytics and the graphs for it, and it's just like this diagonal climb, from upload to now. Usually it kind of goes, if a video does really well, it goes up, like really like exponentially, and then it just kind of stays flatlined or it goes up just little ticks. But no, it's been like a diagonal. And for Silver Age, I did figure it out. I think I'm content enough with Better Than Adventure just ruling that my series probably pops up relatively frequently when you look up Better Than Adventure. I didn't really see it when I looked it up a bunch. It seems like there's a lot of Better Than Adventures content, but I think it's just due to the exposure it had when it first uploaded, maybe. And it's just kind of got that slow burn effect of people looking into Better Than Adventure and kind of finding it. And Minecraft Through Time, I actually Well, technically Silver Age was Minecraft Through Time in a way, even though it wasn't actually a part of it. It was kind of the release version of it, and I'll be doing that again. Not to ride on the bandwagon of the other series, but just because I kind of have to cover Silver Age Minecraft if I want to do a Minecraft Through Time series. But the revelation I had recently was that when you look up Silver Age Minecraft or like anything like that, like YouTube search or anything, like if you're like not signed in or if you're not like influenced in like any way through like signing in or search history or anything, then you actually do spot like my stuff near the top, which is really fascinating. So I think that's probably why that series keeps popping back up, even if it didn't hit it big initially. Like it's only like a few hundred views, and it's accumulated, I think, 300-400 the first episode at least. The rest of them are within the few hundreds. So like all of the episodes have been fairly consistently watched, but of course they just kind of seem to be very relevant and popping up all the time. So that's been interesting. I don't really talk about just like gloat on it or anything. I'm mainly just curious as to how certain series of mine have done so well compared to others over the long term. I cannot be here. Oh, that's too bad, Jason. Hope you take care in whatever you're doing. And I'll be around probably when you're available to chat in a stream anyway. But those two series were kind of elusive. Obviously, there was stuff like Beamcraft or old school Minecraft that did really good, but they kind of stopped doing really good after that point. But Better Than Adventure and Silver Age are always on the radar because they're always in the analytics page. Even when the channel's kind of been doing meh recently. Well, I say meh recently, but it's been kind of, it's been a bit of a plateau this year, and I'm not surprised. I haven't really been doing a heck of a lot, at least in terms of consistency with other things. Journey, huh? Go figure. That the fact that Journey is going so consistently, and Journey is kind of dropping off. It might pick up towards the end again, but I'm not too concerned. I have faith in things, chances and all that. I'll use it more of a metric for non-Journey series, I think. Usually tells me how much effort I should put into a series. Well, not how much effort, but if I should continue something usually. Like Factorial, I'm definitely continuing that because I want to do it, but also it did perform well and it continued to perform well a few weeks after it as well. After the initial upload, I mean. So that's fun. And Minecraft Through Time, of course, like Silver Age, that one's coming back no matter what. Because, I started Minecraft Through Time Season 2, and now it's more of this complete series of going through Inf Dev and Alpha, and then now I'm in Beta naturally. And then after Golden Age, it'll be Silver Age, and then I'm sure that might get some attention again at that point in time. That's kind of my prediction, because there's not many series on YouTube in general called Silver Age, so if you want to hit a niche, there you go, Silver Age Minecraft. And I think me and Devin discussed it. One of the biggest reasons that Silver Age, I think, isn't really that big in the Minecraft sphere is because typically people only do 1.0 Minecraft as Silver Age, or they don't even touch it at all. They either do beta or alpha or inf dev or whatever they choose, or modern. It's like that the polls thing, or I guess 1.8 or whatever, depending on combat and other things like that. But it's usually kind of the poles where it's either modern versions or old. There's not really the intermediate of Silver Age, and I really like Silver Age actually. I enjoy that stage of the game, controversially enough. I know the game changed a lot, and I don't necessarily agree with a lot of the changes that happened between Beta 1.7 and 1.0. But what's said is done is said and done, and I kind of like to enjoy both of them respectively because I've had experiences with both stages of the game. Beta through Legacy Console Edition, and release through, of course, release Minecraft, which is kind of when I got into the game. Relatively early release. Around 1.6, I think, is when I started. Actually, I don't even remember. Whatever version would have been around in summer of 2012. That's kind of when I started Minecraft. I always have to look into it because I always forget because I didn't play Minecraft terribly much around that point. I was not the crazy epic gamer that I turned into. I mean, actually, I do play games a lot more nowadays casually than I did in the past. Like, if you looked at me like a decade ago, yeah, I would not have been like nearly as active on games. But nowadays, especially with like the journey and the SMPs and stuff, it's been like a non-stop grind at times. But yeah, Silver Age will be coming back in the future through Minecraft through time, and oh yeah, like I said, that is an experience. That was a fun time. If you like old Minecraft and you like my commentary, perhaps if I'm not super uber grading or annoying, then yeah, do check that out. Or even the Silver Age and Better Than Adventure things that never seem to quite escape my analytics. And Better Than Adventure, oh my gosh, I think I've come to a ruling on that because this year was like the year of attempts, rehashes, basically trying to beat the dead horse. Well, I wouldn't say that. I think I am interested in playing Better Than Adventure again, more thoroughly. But I think for where the game is at right now, for like the mod, I think I've explored most of Better Than Adventure. Obviously, there's a lot of new content and like more longer term stuff I can experiment with. But on like the face of on the tin, there's not too much um, stuff I can do immediately. So what I decided, considering I've done like 3 separate attempts of continuing it, like one solo, which kind of went kind of kaput, and I did two with, or I did a hardcore one that kind of went, that got killed off by another attempt with Devon, which that one kind of got killed in favor of Minecraft through time. Yeah, usually stuff kind of just gets run over by something else. That's kind of what happens. But I think Better Than Adventure could come back because I think people, I mean, obviously there's probably an audience for it. People seem to really like it, and I think people would like if I did that again. Maybe let me know if you would. Any of you who do watch that, uh, I could very well bring that back when a new update comes out because I do know there is like a more. I think there's another update coming out, which I thought it already came out, but maybe they're building up to it. So maybe when the Nether update actually does come out for Better Than Adventure, I'll come back to it. But in the meantime, I think I'm fine doing some other things, like checking out. I think there's some other mod packs and things like DB3K and Reindev and stuff like that that I do want to check out a bit more. And I also do want to come back to Mango Pack even before Better Than Adventure as well. So it might be a long time before we see Better Than Adventure back on the channel. But Mango Pack will be a lot of fun because I didn't explore that a whole lot. I only did like 2 streams, 2 fairly short streams. And there's a lot in there, a lot of old mods, a lot of like the industrial craft and like the ships and things. I think that'd be a lot of fun just having like beta Minecraft, but with all these mods and things like the portal gun. And it sounds like a load of fun. And all these random contraptions and things. I think there's Better Than Wolves in there as well with like the redstone components, I mean. And not like the really ridiculous pieces of it with survival that you associate with the pack nowadays. Being like one of the most notorious mod packs to like play. But the actual like content, like the windmills and stuff, is really neat. So I think that would be a good reason to check out Mango Pack again. Not that that pack gets updated much anymore, but I think it's in a pretty good state from what I've seen. It seems to be really solid for like a single player beta mod pack. And I've never played beta modded before properly. Of course, I've done like Better Than Adventure, but that's kind of its own thing. That's like a fork. Obviously, it's really close to beta 1.7.3, but it's deviated a lot. Of course, being Better Than the Adventure update as a continuation of beta, kind of artificially. So, yeah, Mango Pack might be seeing the light of day soon, rather than Better Than Adventure, or even some other shorter spotlights and things. Because I did Diverge and I did Not So Secret Saturday. Not So Secret Saturday was a lot of fun, actually. I might even go back to some of those in the future because that one I was actually intending on making like my main slice world kind of thing, but that was also before Minecraft through time came back, and so now I'm really strapped for time. with Journey being basically being up to my neck in Journey streams, and just enough time to maybe get the odd modded or Minecraft through time stream. Then it doesn't leave much time for other things. So when I exit Journey and kind of have all my fun with my crazy marathons and things, then I'll kind of decide what I want to do beyond like the Factorial coming back. And I'll probably try to take it easy for like the next like half a year after, just because of school coming back. Yay! Yeah. So it'll be a different time, but I'm still in this era right now. Ooh, actually, if I could find like a deep patch, maybe I could get this boat under here. I always love that method of travel. It's like the definitive way to travel underwater in ice here. Because you can't do the boat on top. Everyone always like asks me, like, why don't you just do the boat on top of the water? It's because you can't. The boat just stays still. I could demonstrate it, but I don't want to waste a boat. But I place the boat, hop in it, and then boom, I can just travel under the ice. Good old beta bugs. They're great. Also, I think in Minecraft Through Time, something I could try is actually a boat elevator and some of like the boat transportation in beta, because I'm gonna have a lot of time to just mess around after I do my base. So maybe some stuff like that, some farms, maybe some of the farms that I was gonna do in alpha that I didn't end up doing because they got busted through game mechanics. Wheat farm. Yeah, my wheat farm got busted because whenever you like destroy wheat with water back in like old Minecraft, like really old, like alpha, I mean, it would not drop. It would just drop the wheat and not the seeds every time. So it was just pointless because you'd always have to be going out and hoeing the ground for more seeds. Yeah, that's how you got seeds, by the way, even in beta here. Actually, in beta 1.7.3, you might actually just be able to get the seeds from the tall grass. But you used to actually have to hoe the ground to get seeds in Minecraft. I know. How archaic is that? But yeah, Minecraft Through Time, just a great series. The new one, of course, I'm talking. The old one was pretty good too, but I went through the versions really quick, and I was trying to do it a bit slower. And I think I made it work pretty well, because the InfDev base was for a good few episodes. And then, of course, I got cut off artificially, and then I did like the rest of InfDev at a monolith, which, yeah, that's a whole other world, Gen can of worms, among the likes of the Farlands. Or the sinkholes in modern Minecraft now. I think that's a thing. Yeah, like certain mountain biomes would just be like right down to like the bedrock layer. Very interesting, fascinating stuff. Yeah, if you're curious, you can look into the monoliths of Alpha and InfDev, or the sinkholes of like the caves and cliffs era Minecraft, as like some other interesting world generation stuff. And I'm sure there's some very good videos explaining these things. I probably couldn't explain it very well. That's probably the most I'll say on the matter. But nonetheless, crazy times. Trapped under the ice. Help me! Help me! Help poor Beam of Four. Help Beam of Four get out of the ice by sending whatever the friggin' like text message scam things of like celebrities. I've seen a lot of those go around, especially with like Ozzy Osbourne and stuff. Rest in peace. Where it's just like I remember like when around the time of Queen Elizabeth passing, there was like things of like people getting messages like, I'm not dead, I'm on like this island, Charles and whatever have sent me here, and if you could hotwire me like a few £100 or something, I could get some tea, or if you could hotwire me some money and send me some tea. Stuff like that, just like jokes and things. Or like the one with Lady Gaga where like the message was just like rah rah and you could probably fill in the gaps as to what that would actually be, aka bad romance. Just a lot of fun with that. I don't know if anyone actually falls for those. Maybe older people who are more gullible, but like young folk probably would not fall for that kind of stuff. I think people mostly just post it nowadays as just like jokes more than anything. like making light of things. So yeah, who knows? And if any of you guys have any thoughts on VTubers, do let me know. Maybe Boom4 is the secret VTuber all along. The secret VTuber. I don't get it. I don't really like the idea of like VTubers. It's like you either play with a face cam or you play with like nothing at all. At least like the way my mind was. But if people are really into like these characters basically like moving around like friggin' jankily. Actually, sometimes I think some of them are actually pretty decent. I haven't seen a lot of like VTubers and stuff in my time. At least from like the stuff I've watched. I think that's out of my wheelhouse in terms of like streamers I watch. So if anyone can shed light on the subject and maybe offer some explanations, then yeah, do let me know. Yeah, I like how that's like the thing I'm suggesting people suggest today. It's like, can you explain VTubers for me a bit more? What is Prime Meridian? This just reminds me of that like Google, if Google was a guy thing. I'm like one of the customers asking Google, I'm like, so what's the deal with these VTubers? But yeah. Good grief. I think that's where I'll leave it for big discussion. Big discussion. I'm Farland bound nonetheless. That's all you need to know from all this drivel. This is not drivel. This is excellent commentary. Peak commentary, if you will. Maybe I'll come back later if someone shows up. That's usually what I tend to do. Or in the meantime, I'll be watching, well, you guys know already, Minecraft, Tinfoil Chef. Maybe some other stuff actually. What else have I been watching? I got into like a Minecraft progression thing that was kind of limiting progression tiers a bit, where like they're like in like wood tier for a while, and then they're in the Stone Age, and then the Iron Age and stuff. Oh, a pyramid! Look at that. Hang on, I gotta get a screenshot of this before I mute my mic and do no commentary. That is a crazy pyramid. Kind of want to take a look at that. Herobrine moment. Gonna send it to Blaze. Herobrine's real. Everybody. Yeah, everyone's just like, oh my god, get a load of this guy. That is like a perfect pyramid hill, though. Almost. It's not like perfect, but it's kind of goofy. Kind of does emanate that vibe, although it's not like a perfect pyramid. As it is not full Herobrine. This is in a full Herobrine moment. Yeah, it's not like a perfect thing, but it is like a kind of pyramid shape. Very rough. There's like a few of them. It's like Giza. I don't know what the other ones are. I don't actually know what the pyramids are called. I should look into that. It's just for the hell of it. Never been to Egypt or like anywhere around where the pyramids are. I think they're around there. I don't know. See, I don't know a lot. I know they're in the desert though. There, I'll say that. Say that much. Oh yeah, from the other side, it doesn't look like it. But like approaching it, you can see what I mean. It looked a lot like a Herobrine pyramid. But the Herobrine pyramids are like square. It's like one block and then one block out, perfect square. Another block out, perfect square. But that's pretty neat. I don't know if that'll be thumbnail. Depends if I find anything else cool in the world here. I'm gonna send this to Blaze though. There we go. All right. Well, I don't have much more to say on my natural gas of commentary, honestly. I just kind of wanted to talk about some of my recent events and things, like Journey finishing soon and all that, and the series is in this. Kind of consolidating some of the things I've discussed recently, in case people don't get to watching or all these random bits and bobs throughout random episodes, commentary or otherwise. So I'll be back whenever someone joins or at the end of the episode. Ooh, a spawner. What's in here? Oh, I see mobs are spawning somehow. 3 buckets, let's go. I can't wait till I find the one of these days that's just full to the brim with buckets. I'm sure it's not impossible, actually. Just very rare. I'm pretty far out in the world. Who knows what I'll find? Maybe another golden apple. That would be fun. One I could eat at the Farlands. I'd just do a bit back and forth. You believe in it? I'm setting up Q mod right now. Oh. Or are you doing legacy? Is that what you're doing? Or are you just setting up modern with Q mod? What's that for? What's that in preparation for? Legacy, yeah. Just wanted to see what was up with it and what was changed. Ah, experimenting. Fun stuff. Game Banana? Is that like a platform? Or the mods there? Not by many, but some worth looking at. I'm surprised there's any difference at all. I guess that makes sense, because people would have developed mods and not updated them or whatever, but... Yeah, it's for other games mods too. Oh, fun. Never heard of it. That's fun. Hence my asking. I use that for Sonic games mods. Ah, fun stuff. How are my coordinates? Oh, yeah. Oh, I hopped out of my boat. Okay, well, gonna use these. I wonder if Minecraft has any. Yeah, probably. Minecraft mods are like everywhere. I found a 1.3 world. Gosh, Game Banana must be old then. I see a Squid Games map. Nice. Yeah, the dichotomy. Old versus modern. What happened to uploading your worlds? Now you have to do Squid Games and I don't know, I'm trying to think. Whatever. Stuff like that. I did. I did hear about the Subnautica mod. I saw it on the modding platform. Nexus Mods. Just came out not too long ago. Kind of combines a bunch of the stuff, I think, right? A bunch of like that, like sock Leviathan stuff and some story things and I don't know, whatever. I haven't actually like watched videos on it though. The more I think you talk about adds the creatures to 2.0, the OG mod is an expansion to the end game. Ah, fun stuff. Because I know there was like sock fauna, but that's a different one to the one you're talking about. Where the rocket launch fail. Rocket launch fails, yes. Right. Was that the Hydra? Is that the one with the Hydra in it? I don't remember. It's a boss battle to beating the game. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I know the one. I've seen it before then. Only in Legacy. Wow. Well, Sakamana got released recently, so they might even update the other one. Sakamana adds Leviathans from that mod, yeah. There's no blueprint search for Legacy, it's Jover. On RIP. As I said, Qmod runway later. Good news is that Qmod is back portable. I think I mentioned already, but I can use Qmod 3 mods and Qmod 4, so I could add more. Lots of capability. No shortage. I'm surprised there's not many as there's not many as Beppin, though not really at the same time. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. I don't think the modding scene for Subnautica was nearly as like crazy as it is now back then. Especially when it's in early access, it's really hard to mod a game in early access. Oh, just because it's unstable because stuff gets updated all the time. Um, shoot. Well, I can get rid of the iron. I'm almost out of iron actually. So I'll get those boots and get rid of the iron ingot so I can hold that boat. That's a trade I can make. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, I can get rid of that. Grab this. Maybe I'll do my bed first. There's a mod for ion batteries requiring a battery. Yeah, I thought that was like already a thing until I actually played the game. I was like, damn, you don't actually need them. So I think that's kind of fun. It's for getting rid of the existing batteries that you have instead of storing them. Yeah, because in Below Zero you could just recycle the old ones, but in Subnautica you can't do that. You just have to throw them out or store them randomly, like I did. Or it'd be like my modded series where I have like the locker, the big locker filled with power cells by the end. That I would never use. So I like that. I like that, repurposing things for later, like ion stuff like that. Surprised they never did that in the regular game. Although in Subnautica it's a pretty big afterthought. Well, not afterthought, but it's like a really like end game thing anyway. But you'd think you would require a battery considering it is a battery in and of itself. I'm not sure if my hardcore one with like the harder recipes had that. It might have done. Not only is it a bit of added challenge for a very kind of supposedly difficult thing to get, or not supposedly difficult, but it's supposed to be like a bit of a challenge to get them. Adds a bit more fun to it, and you can also use your old stuff to do so. I have 99 mods compared to the 200 plus in the Beppin. Yeah, Beppin has a lot more mods. There's like 60 plus pages of mods. I know there's a lot for Subnautica. And I already finished scrolling down the Q mod list. Fun stuff. On Nexus at least. Yeah. Yeah. Endgame banana. Ooh, 5 block tall cactus. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, I'd be content with just playing without Return of the Ancients and Modern Subnautica too, though, honestly. Because like you experience it once, and then I think one of the issues with like the Garg is that it's kind of like set dressing with like Return of the Ancients right now. Hopefully that does change in the future of the development. I mean, maybe it's already changed by this point because I think they've been developing it a lot since that demo. But it does feel a bit like you just see it and then it's like, okay, that's cool. Maybe have an encounter with it, but it's not like Subnautica where you actually have to like encounter it. It's always like something that's off looming in the distance, which, you know. So I'd be perfectly fine living without Return of the Ancients in like another Subnautica run later. Because I think like until more from Return of the Ancients comes, I probably won't play with it, even if I do play PC again. Return of the Ancient story is little to none in the demo, so we don't know. There's a lot more in the story. I know. There's like the I think the Sunbeam stuff. So there's a lot. I mean, the story that we do get in the demo is pretty decent. Like there's quite a fair bit, but I know there's a lot probably planned for a mod like that, a huge mod of that size. I'm just talking like as far as the demo goes right now, just based on what we've been talking about. Ooh, that's cool. I always hope someone would do that. I thought they would do that in the original game, like I said, but yeah, it'd be cool to see like someone actually try and like revive it somehow with mods and things. People say also saying that it'll take 10 years to come out if they do both. Other people hate SMH. I don't really care how long it takes, honestly. If they want to do stuff, I think that's great. Like, I don't think people should be on their asses about getting stuff done. Because, like, this is all purely optional, as is. Like, it's not like, they're not like game developers or anything. Like, I think they should be supported and not criticized for taking time to do things because, like I said, they're not funded or anything properly. Their funding is probably through like crowdfunding or whatever kind of internal stuff. I don't know how Return of the Agents mod team is funded, but you have to give them respect for even being able to make it this far in a mod like that. Like that's probably the craziest mod in Subnautica. Like undoubtedly, like the most attention's gone into that. I know a lot of people overrate it now. Of course, now we've seen so much of the Garg, but I mean, like there's nothing else like it. And the amount of dedication and effort that that would take to pull a mod like that off, like how much it would cost and how many years they put into it, like it's crazy. I was surprised Call of the Void Hydra even came out. Hmm. It was just silence for a while. Yeah. So yeah, I think people being like, "Oh, it's gonna take forever to come out." Yeah, quit complaining and just wait. You know, who cares how long it takes? It's gonna be epic. Let them make it however they want, however they kind of envisioned it, and not rush it. Because I think more people would complain if they released like something rushed, like a put together thing like the people were showing in the videos years ago. Like you could tell that it wasn't like quite there yet, art wise and animation wise and stuff. And lo and behold, you wait long enough for like the demo and stuff, and it's great. And I'm only more excited to see what else is to come of that. Arc had different model and everything, yeah. That's the thing. Everyone sees it in like the videos, and they're like, "Oh, I want that. I want that." But what the YouTubers and stuff are getting at that point is nothing like compared to like the demo stuff, like the stuff that like they would want people like the people playing the game to experience, Because I get that. I get that they want to like have like an experience for people, less so like a janky model that basically makes people like, oh, okay, that's shit. I'm never using that again. Blue eyes, yes. I think if they want to do both, they can. They should do both, even if it does take longer. Uh, I think people have too big of a habit of getting on developers' backs and stuff, and like basically hassling them for rushing or for like taking their time and putting their compassion and stuff into things, and that sucks. That's how a lot of things get killed, because then they just kind of, if they don't have the dedication, if they release it too early, then it gets shot. I know sometimes it goes the other way too if it takes too long to get shot, but I think something like Return of the Ancients, I think there will always be some people coming back for it when it gets further and further developed. I don't think it'll be like the end of the world to have to wait for more. I wonder what else has come out right now in terms of 2.0. Oh, bro, someone made Lost River more annoying to find by closing off 3 of the entrances. That's diabolical. That's actually crazy. Lost River is like way harder because of that instantaneously. Rockhammer, what? Realistic survival rates? Oh my god. No. Death Run. Oh my god, Death Run will be terrible with those mods. Yeah, that too for added measure. Why not? No, it's a mystery. That's you have to find all the openings until you find which one that's not closed off. Even Crystal Caves has 2 entrances. Like one entrance to the Lost River is diabolical considering its size. Cooked, yeah. Shadow Gen's got more mods. I gotta try damn. Thus begins the descent into the rabbit hole of other games as well. Bro, someone made a Roblox level. What the hell is this garbage? In Shadow Gens you're talking about? That's crazy. I don't even know what that would be. Hi, Jason. How's it going? Two kiwis. Good stuff. My water is... I don't really want to fall. I'll just take the water column. Well, that's kind of a fun bed. Oh, of course. Yeah, the water disappears. Good thing I didn't jump. Bruh. Should have jumped. Knowing my luck, it would have been worse than what I experienced just now. If I jumped. But I can see my bed from over here, probably. That was a high up ledge. Oh yeah. There it is, right there. The only sign of my existence in this world for many millions of blocks. Apart from the odd few places. Do you believe in scarecrows? What do you mean believe in scarecrows? Do scarecrows exist and chase away crows? Sure. I haven't seen it myself. They may do so. Maybe hence why they're so widespread. Although I don't really see them anymore with modern farming, but they're more of like a thing in pop culture nowadays than an actual utilized thing. You believe what you don't see. Okay. Of course, it's possible. I mean, don't you believe in things you don't see? Don't many people? Of course. Either things are super popular because they're very well known, or because they're very infamous. I don't think scarecrows are infamous. I believe in angels. Well, that makes one of us. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. Leg day was today. How'd that go? Good, good stuff. Sweaty, yeah. I was sweating today too, but not from working out. Well, I wouldn't call it conventionally working out, just working my job. Oh, more iron. A lot of iron, wow. Oh, of course it falls down deeper into the cave. Oh, I'll go and retrieve it. That's good though. When was the last time you strip mined? Not too long ago. I think around the 10 million mark I did some strip mining, found some diamonds. Although the last time I properly strip mined was probably abstraction, which was in April. Why? Why did I mine? Or why did I strip mine at that point? It's because I needed lapis. I wasn't going after it for the diamonds. I was just grabbing lapis for the milestone marker. First time I've ever built with lapis blocks. Like purposefully. I don't think I've ever done so before. But I did find some diamonds as a result. It took me a bit to find the lapis I needed. And I didn't even get enough lapis anyway. Show me marker? I can show you. Let me scroll. Walk to it real fast. Okay, you know I can't do that. There it is. Wow, I walked right to it. And that's 10 million. I like it. Yeah, it is nice. Ooh, maybe I should categorize some pictures into the Discord. Maybe I won't like do like a whole like archive of everything, but I could do like some of the markers and the outposts and things, different sections of like could do like a forum for it and upload a bunch. Maybe I'll do that at some point after Journey's done. Pink sheep. I could just do entirety, just all the pink sheep screenshots. That'd be fun. As they are the rarest mob, although I do see them like every other stream. They're a brilliant mob though. I love them to bits, no matter what, because I know how rare they are. So my coordinates still aren't in sync. Crazy town. They're pretty close though. They're pretty close. They're a lot better than they were. Usually when I get chatting in marathons and stuff, I tend to lose direction a bit. Not enough to completely end up the other way, although that does happen. But is Blaze Aqua your #1 supporter to Journey? I think at this point, probably. I would have watched Time Alone. Because Cherry was around for a long time, but no, I don't think Cherry watched the streams in entirety quite like Blaze did. I refuse to believe. Good job, Blaze Aqua. Yeah. Blaze never fails to deliver on his viewership one way or another. Blaze is just one of the real chaps, you know, the ones that never acknowledge their own greatness. I'm better than Cherry though. Oh, okay. We're comparing now. We'd have to have Cherry in here to confirm or deny. And this Kiwi fire. You say that every time. Is it fire every time? Must be. Just as magnanimous as can be. Most likely deny. Yeah. I'm so happy. Oh, good for you. Good for Jason. Like me whenever I boot up Journey for the first time in a day. I had an apple today, although it had some rotten spots, so I wasn't too excited about eating the rotten bits, so I ate around it. And it's not like one of those little holes or something you find. It was like a good chunk of the apple was just like mushy and didn't taste good, so I just didn't eat it. You enjoy that? You enjoyed Journey that much? I enjoy Journey a fair bit. I mean, I feel like if you did something almost every day for 3 years, it would have to be pretty meaningful for you. I just got get a knife and oh yeah, yeah. Get a knife and cut out the gross bits. That's always a good idea. I usually do that if I have a knife at my disposal, but I didn't have one at work. The best I could probably find at work would be like a wooden knife, which wouldn't do much of anything for an apple anyway. Something as like dense as that hardly even cuts regular food as is. Use your tongue as a knife. Right. That sounds like a very Jason thing to say. I don't know why. It just does. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. That's what I said. I don't know why, but it just feels like a very Jason thing to say. A man tries to give advice using a tongue as a knife. Yeah, I'm gonna cut my New York steak. Hang on, give me a sec. And he gets ridiculed. Well, it's an open platform on Journey. If you don't like ridicule, then there's the door. Although I wouldn't call it ridicule. Just saying. You say a lot of stuff like that. It's not a bad thing. Does that mean I can say anything? Well, within reason. I have rules in my chat, which technically does ban talk of religion, but no one really reads the rules. I don't even think it shows them. But yeah, no, there's technically like chat rules, but there is like technically I did add rules at one point because I was like tired of people advertising. So I said no advertising. But I actually don't even know how to access chat rules. Although I reserve the right to not read anything that I find questionable. Or say anything that people tell me to say that I find questionable. Like Farlands guy earlier. Let me make a bed and sleep it off. I wonder if my crafting table will screw up my spawning. I probably will wake up being this low. Yeah, go figure. Probably my crafting table or one of the blocks behind me. Oh, this game's really sensitive with sleep. Oh yeah, okay, fine. God, Blaze is just a sleeper agent for Subnautica, apparently. Not surprised. There. Top of the tree always works. No, actually it doesn't always work, but yeah, I'm gonna look at mine and see if I can find them and read them. Oh, chat privileges. Wait, under chat settings. What is it? Where is this? Creator dashboard, expand the moderation submenu, scroll down to chat, no privileges section, chat rules. So I think it's probably on Disc or on Twitch dashboard. Hang on, let me see. I want to check this out. I've never looked into this before. I only when I like set the things initially. Creator dashboard. There it is. I don't even know. Stream manager? Wouldn't be under stream manager though. Maybe on the Twitch actual website. Usually the PC version is the best. B-Man, tell Blaze Aqua about Lantern Land. You can tell about it. You seem to know a lot about it. I feel it's usually best from the source. Where is moderation? I always love this. Chat rules. Yeah, see it should technically I think it should give chat rules to people. But the rules are be kind and respectful, no harassment, hate speech, or discrimination of any kind. Pretty standard. I would probably wouldn't really tolerate that anyway. I'd probably ban anyone. They're being like actually like asshole-ish and not just joking. Avoid heavy topics. Talk or avoid heavy topics like talking on polarizing topics, i.e., politics, religion, and real-world drama. Although that's purely just because I think talking about stuff like that tends to lead people to get all up in arms about things. Not that I can't talk about it, but I'd prefer not to talk about like religion and stuff. Politics is a bit different. Like if people want to like ask me questions about politics, sure, but like I don't know. I feel like that opens a can of worms, and people get all upset. No spamming. Avoid excessive capitals, emotes, or repeated messages. No self-promotion links or advertising unless given express permission. Don't share or request personal info for yours or anyone else's safety. I think that's pretty bog standard. Are you a politic? What does that mean? I think you're okay, Blaze. Self promo a bit too much, probably. It's okay. You know politics. Yeah, what does that mean when you ask me, are you a politic? Like what? I don't even know what that means as a question. I just require a bit more elaboration on the thing. Because you're probably trying to say something, but I don't really know what you're getting at. Like when you go out, I'm saying politic and the politics. Yeah, that does not help at all. I know political. I thought you were gonna say political or something, but I know it's important to know about. What do you mean? No, I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Oh, I think you've lost me, Jason. We might need to. How do I say this clearer? Like when you're a politic, you go outside and go to the education outside politics. I don't know how, but you're actually confusing me with the more with every message you send. Oh, politic seeming sensible and judicious under the circumstances. I didn't even think about politic as just like a word like that, like using it as a term like that. I did not think it politic to express my reservations. I've never heard of this. I don't know. I think politics and I think of like governance and systems and things and institutions and all that. I don't think about like politic as like a term to describe someone. If you're asking if I'm seeming sensible and judicious under the circumstances, sure. But I feel like everyone should be by that definition anyway. Unless there's something else you're getting at. Not everyone, of course, is, but ideally. Under special circumstances, I just start karate chopping. You do a lot of that. You do a lot of freaking moves. A lot of role playing too. Maybe you should get that checked out. You near a psychologist. Roundhouse kicks plays out. Oh, do I need to go around? I might need to go around. How else am I supposed to fight him? He is through a screen. Why do you feel the need to fight him? You don't. Yeah, why would we feel the need to fight people through the chat? I don't think we're making much progress, Blaze. I think we need to go further. We need to delve deeper into the psyche. Yeah, I'm not freaking therapizing someone. I ain't doing that. I don't know or psychology. I don't know philosophy either, but don't tell me what to do. Shiva evil. Blaze. I think Blaze needs to be checked out a bit too. Oh, my bolt died. No. No, the bolt. Rip. Rip. Oh my god. It's like Blaze's pant zipper. Oh my gosh. Stop with this. I think I broke him. Let's go. I don't think that's the point of. I mean, I guess breaking someone down so you can put them back together is an interesting tactic, but manipulation is not what I would call psychologically sound. I don't like it. So, I know I say I don't like talking about religion, but what does haram mean? Because I've heard it a lot. I don't actually know what it means. Without getting too deep into religion. Well, I mean, obviously you kind of have to go a little bit into it, but exposure therapy. I mean, I guess, but start to sound like friggin' what's his name? The one with the bell conditioning. I'm trying to remember this. What's his name? Young? No, I don't know if it's Carl Young. No, it's Pavlov. Yes, Pavlov. That's what it is. Classical conditioning, indeed. Haram is impressible, halal is permissible. Right. So haram stuff is to be avoided at all costs, essentially, if you fall under that faith. I typed it wrong. I think you meant impermissible, maybe? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. And then something, because like, I see a lot of like halal stuff in like stores and stuff. I'm assuming that's just stuff that like is allowed, basically. It's like by like the faith or whatever. Right, okay. I see, I see. Autocorrect, yes. Beautiful autocorrect moment, really. Oh, meat is when you kill an animal in a quick way that is not cruel. There is specific rules, and then you kill it with God's name as well. Alright, alright. Ooh, I got a good motivational Minecraft poster. Bit of a topic change. I found one on Twitter. It says, I know you need to hear this because we are the same. I want you to know that no matter how hard it is or it seems, there will always be a way. When you are in a dark cave of self-doubt, place torches of self-confidence. When you feel worthless, tell yourself that you're worth more than all the diamonds in the world. Any time someone drops you down, pick yourself up. You're important. You can make it. Sometimes non-Muslims get it for that reason. Oh, it's just more humane. Sometimes non-Muslims get it for that reason. So feed halal something more humane source. Yeah. Okay. 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 I see. One that wasn't in like a frigging cage in a factory. Although that's another thing. I think Canada is also better for that too. I don't think we have like meat factories, although we probably do, but I don't think it's as bad. Like America, oh my gosh, I've heard of some of the stuff that goes on in like plants and factories and like stuff like that. If you feel worthless, remember the poisonous potato. Yeah, America is better at being cruel. Yeah, easily. I don't think that's something that people get pressed over. I think that's a pretty fair assessment. They'll suck at it. Okay, we still have hunting. And sucking at it, I feel like it's not a competition. Not everything needs to be made into a competition. It's interesting for you to mention cruelty in that way. Can't hear you. What do you mean, can't hear you? All I know is I'm better because I'm American. Whatever you say that helps you sleep at night, I guess. Pressed M. Right. Okay. These are words. You ever had deep fried butter? Yeah, and I just remember that from like a movie. I don't think that's an actual thing. Hopefully not. I know deep fried shit is pretty common though. Is it common? Actually, I should ask that. Imagine not being free. Yep, nope, the whole rest of the world is just not free, yeah. Yeah, that's basically how it is. We're just locked in prison all the time. God, the more you talk about it, the harder you're making it to not talk about politics. Or like comparison that is. Independence what? What? I'm gonna choose kindness today. I'm gonna pull the cherry route and choose kindness and just nod along. You mean Canada don't have that? What? Don't have what? Independence? Because Canada has independence. We don't have Independence Day though. We just have like the day we declared ourselves a country and like because like Canada's a country. It's not like like a bundle of provinces or anything. Like it's the real deal. Canada's a country? No way. What? About to be a state though? Oh my god. Not this guy. What happened to no politics? Or who's feeding his mind crap? So, well, actually, the word for Canada is sovereign nation because it's under the British monarchy technically, but we do have like our own parliamentary system and stuff. Burgers only. I'm just explaining this because because I'm assuming a lot of Americans don't know much about Canada, as much as Canadians know about America at least. I don't know if that's like a generalization, but I feel like that's true from what I've heard. Like I talked to Terry about it, and that seems to be about accurate. That like Americans couldn't be bothered about their neighbors. I don't think that's like a hard take. Burgers only. Minecraft? What? Going to the library and requesting Minecraft in Germany? What was your opinion? I missed it. Well, like the thing is that like I'm not sure. I'll ask it as a question instead of like an opinion, because I know what I think and what from what I've heard. But like, do you like as Americans, do you know a lot about Canada, or are you just hard pressed American, like America only? America, because I know obviously for like every country they kind of learn about their own country primarily, but I think there's like Toronto. Well, congratulations, you've named one place in Canada. Enough reals tell me the US is generally stupid. Well, I've talked to Cherry enough, and Cherry's from like the heart of the United States, like Texas. The heart of like that. And it connects to us and it's cold. And we share sports sometimes. And they like hockey. Yeah, Canada likes hockey a lot. I don't really like hockey though myself, but they like maple. They do like maple. Dog sports. That is everything I know. But yeah, like I said, we're under like the British monarchy. We have our own parliament, like like UK parliament. What else? We have loonies and toonies for like $1 and $2. We don't have like dollar bills or anything. I have dollar bills, but they're from America. You're under the British, yeah. Canada is like a part of, well, it's like one of their like colonies or whatever, or I don't even know, sovereign. It's one of their like things that they're sovereign over, whatever you call it. Basically, at some point, we probably got into some treaties and things. That's wild. Like still, oh yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of countries still under the UK like that. Although we have like our own systems, though they leave us relatively alone. Like it's not like identical in a lot of ways. They keep like an eye, but like it's mainly UK monarchy, which doesn't really do much politically anyway. It's probably why you lame. UK is 0.4. What does this mean? What does 0.4 have to do with anything? What is this metric? You can't just say 0.4 and expect me to know what it means. Most people in Canada live by the border. They don't really live in a lot of the areas because a lot of parts of Canada are very cold and rocky and not very fun to live in. 0.4 world ranking. What is this? Why don't you just open your eyes instead of use statistical analysis? Read some articles or something. I don't read, I'm American. Woo. Well, like I don't see the like Like if you're not educating yourself on other countries and you're just simply assigning them a number, what good does that do? It's like, oh yeah, UK is 0.4, nothing more. Like, it sounds so robotic and systematic. Well, I don't know about my own either. Yeah, I guess such is true. That's, I guess, part of the issue. Can't name more than 20 states. Meanwhile, I can probably name like almost a good chunk of the US states, and I'm not even American. Heck, I know a lot about the United States politics, more than I would care to understand. Now, you don't understand my numbering. Canada is 0.6. What factors into this? Like, how do you decide a 0.6 from a 0.4? And what is this scaling? Is this just something I'm not aware of? Is there like just like a database out there or something that has like all these numbers? America? What does America mean? God, Jason, you're so confusing. Oh, is that out of one? I don't know what he's saying. Oh, you're just trying to. America, period. You Americans are so confusing. Okay. Okay. Pardon. The Canadian equivalent. Although technically you can learn Spanish in Canada schooling, but most of the time it's French. Je ne parle français. Vous parlez en français? Look, I was still cooked in Lufo's chat. Okay, I don't know about that much. French is only like a 50-50. I don't even know if it's 50-50. It's just we have two national languages, so yay. Je n'aide de arbre. I don't even know what that means. I probably shouldn't be reading it. K, K. Why is everyone saying K? I know it's what. Like I know everyone's like what? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? That's the only Spanish I know. I said I don't have trees. I don't have trees. Oh, do you not have trees in America? Damn. Got rid of that too. It's like the Lorax. Cell in the air. I am a tree if you think about it. Are you? How could a tree be on Twitch right now? That is my question. Are you lab grown or something? Hybridized? Guess I should yell timber. We live and feel. I didn't even know trees could have like religion and stuff too. Associate with human religions too, of all things. And actually have like nationalities and stuff. It's crazy. Wonder what they're putting in the water if the trees are saying raw freedom as well. Goodness. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who I am. Honestly, pretty accurate. Acreate. Oh my gosh. What happened to that religion rule? I didn't bring anything up. I was just talking about trees. I said religion as an umbrella term. I wasn't even going into it. You're the one who went into it. Trees. Oh, your fault. Alright, alright. See who accepts that when you're submitting your ban appeal. No. I am the Lorax and I speak for the trees. Oh yes, of course. I'll ban you. Yeah, you do not have that power, buddy. Buddy is not... I am not a viewer to Jason's stream. You'd probably have banned me by now. And for some effing reason, they're speaking Vietnamese. Oh my god. Gromit, is that tree speaking Vietnamese? My parents will read the Lorax to me. Or read the Lorax. We watched, we watched actually I watched both of the Loraxes in high school, funnily enough, like the old one and the new one. I watched the old one in like environmental science, and I watched the new one in like geography one time for some reason. I don't know why. Like environmental science, sure, was like the original one. The original ones are definitely, I think, a bit more effective. Like the new one is a bit more like, you know, movie, like kids movie thing. I quite like it, but I think the original is better at like conveying that like depressing message. There's 2 Loraxes? Yeah, there is. And there's a book. Well, I mean, it was all based off of the book. Dr. Seuss. And then there was a 1977 thing made for it. I think, or not 77? It was in the 70s anyway. I don't know which year it is. There was one made then. And then there was one made in like 2012, like an animated one. And not like hand drawn. He racist? I'm not even surprised. If I find someone who... You're racist? Not, no, of course not. Not racist at all, that sucks. Being racist is stupid. How do we end up religion to like racism? I don't know. This is Jason. Jason just comes here and asks me if I'm racist and talks about religion. People are racist to me because I'm white. Why are we going into racism now? I mean, good talk, but you started it. That you can't just say that. You can't just say it just because I started it. Okay, you have the power. Okay, you're not a follower. Okay, you can just say things yourself. You do not need to be led by me. Let's talk about Disney Pictures Cars. Oh, I can't believe it goes from like a regular car movie to like James Bond for the second movie, and then back to regular cars. Just like, oh yeah, let's just forget about the fact that Mater became James Bond for a movie. You know what? Here, how about I try this? Every time you say something that I don't agree with, I just won't read it. Maybe I should just try that one instead of being like, why is it racing, murdering cars, racing? Yeah, wonder how that one. Conspiracy theories. Oh my god. Starting to get the sense that Jason may be a racist. I'm just kidding, by the way. This is a joke. Not everything's about race, buddy. Okay, we don't have to bring race into Journey. Journey can be a safe place, an escape from reality. Where we don't talk about friggin' which cars are racist in cars. Or I don't know, which ones, I don't know. How can I be racist? I love racing. But aren't you racing your phone right now? That's what Jason would say. Yeah, no, that is what Jason would say. That is a Jason thing to say. I love NASCAR, now I am racist. Oh boy. I don't think that's how it works. I should actually hop to it. Less than 20 thou to go. Although it probably won't be today. It might be today, who knows? Less than 1 million to the Farlands, what? I think I might do a marathon tomorrow, at least up until the session. Maybe a shorter marathon, but still one nonetheless. This title is not going to be related to any of the topics discussed here. Farlandiversary 2025, day 18, racism. Just the episode title, racism. No. Damn, BM4 just can't have fun. Best viewers on stream boot. Oh my god, get it out of here. Thankfully, they don't appear in chat anymore. That's like the second one this stream. Wait, why did it flag stream booger? Oh, because it has stream boo in it. God, I can warn Blaze for saying stream booger. No, before. Keep your power at bay. No, thank you. It's just denied. Denied. Stream booger is not appropriate for a Beam of Force stream. Perhaps say stream space booger instead next time. Actually, I don't even know if stream space booger would work. I have to try that one, Blaze too. Streak boo. What? What is Blaze doing? No. That you can't do that. That's against the rule. Oh god, that reminds me. Oh, I remember when I was like the last hangout I had with my friends. We found a video that was like a prank call, like a radio prank call, where they like called some guy and they played like it was like a lawsuit with McDonald's or something, and they played the literal like clip from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory of like Willy Wonka's like rant at the end. Like the you stole fizzy lifting drinks. It's just like the like whole like that whole spiel, like different sections of it, and they played it like a few times, and the guy didn't even notice. He was like, excuse me." He was just like offended. It's stated here, black and white, clear as crystal. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. I started laughing at that point in the video because it was just like, how did this guy think this was a legitimate like phone call by this point? Wrong, sir, wrong. I'm extraordinarily busy. Now the question, am I gonna be able to cross, do another 20,000 or so? I don't know. I don't think so. I might go just shy of that if I've, since considering I probably should go to bed. I just slept in today. I'm still tired though, cause work worked me quite hard today. But I slept in like until right before I had to leave for work. It was great. Got up at my normal time and I just like just fell back asleep immediately pretty much. It was great. So I guess I needed some extra sleep from like that one night of shitty sleeping that I had the other night. Recovery. Like I went to bed and then I just was like a rock. Last time it rained not too long ago, huh? What do you mean last time? Last time it rained not too long ago. I mean, it did rain. It rained like twice recently. It was crazy. 2 episodes ago. Something or rather. I don't know. Episodes, I lose track. I upload them and that's it. Or last episode. The last one was the marathon. I think it was the one before that. No, the one before that was with Devin, I think. It would have been a few. It would have been a few ago. Oh my gosh. I'm letting me sleep. Cause yeah, there was like the marathon, the one with Devin. Was it the one before that? Yeah, so that was the one with Devin. I think it was the one before that. Yeah, though. Day 15, I think was the one. So three. Three. 3 episodes ago. Okay. Wow, can you believe it? Almost a million left. The first million took 29 days. Actually, I kind of wanted to map out how long each million was. That would be kind of fun to see. Could I even take a break for that in a bit? Maybe I'll do that. I need to stretch the legs anyway. Their legs are stretched. Oh, my legs. Although I did get new like boots for work, and the new ones are so much nicer. Like after work, you gotta usually be like really tired, but with these new ones, I'm pretty good. I feel like I worked like a dog, and I'm fine. I'm good. Just like almost nothing happened. Although when I go to like relax to go to bed, I'll probably be really tired. But shouldn't impact journey. So I won't be going that late today in journey. Although tomorrow night, although tomorrow night's Minecraft through time attempt, I think. At least I'm gonna try and do one. You guys can do whatever if you want to join or not. I'm just gonna have set sessions for myself. But I will make sure to say it. Because I want a steady stream of it. Because I won't be able to play this weekend on it. Won't be until next week, and I would rather not miss a week. Oh, I'm gonna take another drink of my pop. Pop, pop, pop. What is going on, cow? No one asked you. Hypocrite beam of for a moment. Oh, oh, there's a channel right there. Right on through. 30th. Oh. These numbers, the journey coordinates are just incomprehensible at this stage, I think. Think of the pace I've been going. Holy iron. Nothing else. Unless it's somewhere buried deeper. Maybe this is why I'm going so fast to the Farlands, is because I want to get my diamonds again. Yeah, that's purely what it is, yeah. I've been asking myself recently, why am I going so fast to the Farlands? Maybe it's the diamonds. I actually have been like questioning why I've been going so crazy with Journey. I think it's just because I don't want to do Journey for another 6 months. Have it disrupt things even further than my streaming already will. Not that I would be doing Journey a terrible lot anyway, but and I think also 3 years. God, take a shot every time Beam of Four mentions 3 years, or the Farlands, or literally anything relating to any of that. Every time I say, like I said, or as I said, maybe, or I've talked about this many times, and yeah, that's where the broken recording comes in. It's a great trick, really. Or as Mumbo said, it's actually quite simple. I forget that you. I don't even know if you know who Mumbo Jumbo is. Mumbo Jumbo is great. Heck, Hermitcraft is great. Yo, let's go. Journey's actually at the top of the leaderboard this period. With an adventure, episode 1. What are you doing? Why do people want? Usually people watch stuff like this. I'm like, more better than adventure. Mango pack first, and then wait for an update for better than adventure. That's what I said in the commentary. That's what I'll do. They do want to go back to mango pack. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I just don't know when. Oh yeah, is mango pack on my list? I should add that to my list. And better than adventure. I'm the king of rehashing my series, although there won't be another Minecraft through time, most likely, unless this one goes bust somehow. Then I just do another one. I'm just kidding, I won't. I would just continue my old save. Or actually, like restarting would be kind of okay. This is how it happens. This is how it happens. This is how my SMPs restarted like over a dozen times. But I will add. Gotta really think. Mango pack. Oh. It took a second. I don't think it'll be called season 2 either. It might be, but I've done like 3 season 2s already, so it might be a curse. Maybe it'd be like season 3. Season 3. No, it'd be like, I don't know, just like reset the numbering, or yeah, probably reset it. Just not really acknowledged it. Silver Age episode 1 and Better Than Adventure episode 1. What? How's Better Than Adventure doing? Episode 1. 1.5 thousand. Wait, what is that? The actual number? 1,514. It is spiking recently, funnily enough. Well, like as much as you describe spiking for an old video. Oh, wait, September, July. Oh, a few months later, it actually did spike again. It's crazy. I kind of like seeing long-term stuff like that. I mean, gosh, if you watched the friggin' Devon episode, you'd know that. Christ, the amount of deep diving I did. Oh, I just thought of another good series. Kindergarten. That would be cool, because I know the third game just came out. Welcome back, Jason. Now you're starting to sound like Cherry. But it's good to have you back after such a long time. Mods ban Blaze Aqua. Hang on. Warn Blaze Aqua, timeout Blaze Aqua, ban, delete message. Nah. What? Do you want me to get rid of him just because he hurt your feelings? For crying out loud. What is this streak of terrible? No, don't even get any ideas. It made me really sad. Oh, that sucks. Blaze, can you not make Jason sad by shooting down his ego, please? Oh, I guess I should go up, 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 up and up. What happened to your back? Just from working out or the mods in question? Mods? I came up with a new exercise. I see. I was dumb as always. Patent that shit. Exactly. Whenever you come up with something new, patent it before someone else steals it. Before someone else observes you doing that workout and then just makes it their own. If it's a new exercise or you haven't done it in a bit, you should go light, and then each time you do, go harder. I just went all out first time. Ooh, rookie mistake. Oh, hit the shore. Crashed out. I don't regret it though. Oh, bravo. I just can't really move. That's lovely. Oh, yeah. Don't we all? Yeah, I see. But how the hell has it been this long and I'm still confusing my X and Z coordinates? Ban. Will you ever face cam? I don't think so. I don't even have a camera for one. I mean, I guess technically from mobile I could, but I don't really feel like that's necessary. That people see me. Let me guess where in Canada you are in. Let me guess what you're gonna guess. Toronto, because that's like the only place you know. Wow. Wow, what a guess. Wow. Who could have guessed? Shut up. Oh, bro didn't say Quebec or Niagara Falls. Wait, Blaze, you actually know of two more places? No way. That makes three. Blaze knows three. Now we're getting somewhere. That's the new high score. Montreal. That's Quebec, buddy. That's like a half point. Burger King? What? God, my watch is broken. I got a new, like, band for it. That's obviously in Canada. Of course there's Burger King in Canada, but it's not a place in Canada. If it's in Canada, it's a place in Canada. I mean, technically speaking, yeah, but we're talking about like cities and stuff, like Montreal and Toronto, Ontario. I don't know. It's a province. Good job. You've named two provinces. The one that Toronto's in is called Ontario. Autocorrect almost said Orlando. Bruh. Only thinking about America. Burg City of the King. What if it's in Canada? Why are you so obsessed with Burger King? What is this fixation, Jason? I've never been. I don't think you ever will be. I don't think Burger King is very in line with what you've told me about yourself. True. Yeah. I've never been to Burger King either though. I can eat their lettuce. Oh, there you go. You'll be able to find something, I'm sure. Yeah, I gotta get a new band for my watch. It's tragic. Let me pause and put this thing back in its slot here. Come on. There we go. Lives to tell another tale. I would like a burger without the meat, buns, tomato, and lettuce and mayo. Yeah, you can just ask for lettuce probably. I don't think you have to do like that whole charade, because then they'll probably just say, "You mean lettuce? You just want lettuce?" You just wasted like 5 minutes of our time just to ask for lettuce. You could have just said lettuce. I feel like they would just give you lettuce if you asked for lettuce. One time I spent $90 at McDonald's. Huh? What'd you get? What was this infamous 9 filet fishes? Was it for a party or was it for you? For me and my buddy? Just for you and your buddy? I had 6. He had 3. You ever heard of just having 1? Less than 10 minutes? Bro thinks everything a challenge. God, is America just like Mr. Beast or something? Or like whoever doesn't finish them in like the 10 minutes gets eliminated or something? Firing squad or something? I wanted to get out of bed and literally couldn't. I wonder why. It actually had freaking 6 filet fishes. I don't know. It's just a lucky guess. Who sent me stuff? Either one of two people, Blaze or Devin, because I have a lot of other friends on Discord, but they don't send me shit. When you do the final push immediately after that stream, see if you qualify for affiliate. You might even qualify sooner in the last few streams. This is for a bit later, but I thought since I'm talking about affiliate stuff with someone else. I might try to get affiliate before the final stream. Obviously I just have to the viewership has to go up by that point. It has to be like a trend too. So if that doesn't happen, then why do I need affiliate for final stream though? I went to get out of bed and literally couldn't. I wanted to get so fat and be able to jump so high that I became a star. What? What are these aspirations? Why did Bean Man swear? Was Bean Man not allowed to swear? After all, this is Bean Man's stream, Beam of Four's stream. Oh, I think Blaze might have left. It's Haram. Religion once again, but does Haram really apply to things I do as well? Or is it just you that has to tell me it's Haram because it impacts you? Yeah, I'll see if I can get affiliate. I don't know why I'd need affiliate, but it's part of my language. Yeah, but then like anytime anyone would ever swear, you'd be like, don't do that. That's Haram. Is that what how you're supposed to do it then, I guess? Is that the rules? Because I'm just streaming here. I'm technically able to say whatever I want. If you don't agree with it, if it's not in line with your religious beliefs, then that's that. I mean, morality is not of me or you. We both should follow the rules, but ignorance is a thing. Like if you don't know about Islam, then you won't be judged for it. I was just joshing, saying haram. Right. If it's haram to push religious beliefs on someone, or it is haram, well, you can only invite them. Like I said, it is technically an open floor and journey. I mean, within reasonable bounds, but I don't know. I just dislike talking about religion and stuff. I feel like you don't want to hear about my workout today either. No, I don't mind hearing about that. I'm fine hearing about. Although you start to lose you when you go into like the biomechanics stuff, but I mean, it's not like I don't like that. Worked abs for the first time in a minute. Nice, nice. They are weak. I see. Believe it or not, I am not infinitely strong at everything I do. Oh no shit. No one can ever be. Technically. Swear again. I can swear. It's my stream, buddy. If you disagree with it, you can go somewhere else. Like, I'm not gonna stop streaming just for one person. Simple as that. Plus, and to be fair, I don't swear much. I don't say 90% of swear words. And I don't say many hateful words. You're stopping stream for the whole gang that's here. Stopping stream for the whole gang. What do you mean? Oh, we'll probably pause at like 4 hours. You're asking me to stop stream? How come? What is the reasoning? Dog. Epic. I haven't had some pancakes in a minute. I had pancakes not too long ago. They're pretty good. Why didn't you mail me any? Because I don't have anything anywhere to mail it to. I can't just simply say to the mail people, Jason, just give this to Jason. That's not how postal systems work. And plus, even if I did mail stuff to you, who knows how long the shipping time would take? It might get all mushy. Don't know till you try. You gotta be realistic here, buddy. And do you think I'm gonna go through all the effort to try and get the pancakes sent to you? I mean, pancake batter, sure. The world, the world is not realistic. No, your world is not realistic, perhaps. I see mine pretty realistically. Yours is bent upon a globe which is held up by things we can't measure. And it's realistic to assume that we can't measure it. So pancake. Oh, Jason. You either have a very strange sense of humor or you don't know the difference between an orbit and a pancake. And I don't know which one's scarier. Oh, brother. Am I enabling this somehow? This foolery of the Tom. Where's that? I do not know these words, Jason. Mecca? Mecca sounds important. Oh, the Mecca. Saudi Arabia. Ooh, that's fun. That's pretty far for you. I'm worried. Almost the finale. Yeah, that's definitely a reality that we may face. So sad. Yeah, because I'd love to move it around, but Journey's got like momentum going right now. Momentum. Can I tell you a secret? Depends on what the secret is, I guess. Try not to be too personal. I'm going to tell you a secret, but you have to keep it. I don't know what you say. I'm going to tell you a secret. This is a live chat, buddy. I don't know who you think you're fooling. Of course I'm gonna listen. I'm here. Watch, I'm gonna put on some. I'll do that in a little while. I don't even want to say it now. Oh, but brother, leading me on. I was gonna say you're my favorite streamer. Now, no. And I will ask you a question about this secret in return. What makes me your favorite streamer? I think I've asked it before, but like deeply, what makes Beamofo your favorite streamer? Because I'm sure there's many more out there like me. Well, I mean, everyone's different and unique, but I'm sure there's a lot of like streamers who do a very similar thing to me. Nobody like you. I mean, true, but like Minecraft is a very like this is a very oversaturated thing. Like Twitch, you could probably very easily find someone else going with like 0 viewers like me. No. How so? Not like your gameplay? What do you mean by gameplay? Not like my gameplay. Consistent, always chill, smart. Different, man. I don't know. There's people. I think there's people out there that are more consistent than me. I think there's people that are probably more chill than me, and people that are have more smarts. And there's also probably a lot of nicer people too. I'm not just like digging myself into a hole. I'm just like shooting the shit. I've gone on other streamers' streams for years. I'm an expert. Oh, brother. You're number one. Maybe that's what you think, but yeah, but I'm right. How so? My opinion matters more than you. You're biased as the streamer. I feel like I'm pretty non-biased. Biased in the way of like a creator versus their own art, sure. Like, you know, you paint something and you have critique on it that other people wouldn't see, certainly. But now you humble. That's just because of exposure. It's also personal preference. Oh, you can't say you're inherently right then, if it's just personal preference. My personal preference is better and matters more. Yeah, I could tell, Blaze. You and SM, I know you guys are doing stuff. Okay, you have fun with that. Don't you worry. Personal preference is better than matters more. Really. You man, accept my compliment or else. I mean, I'll accept it. But I want to accept it as objective truth. 'Cause I think there's a lot of shortcomings to Beam for. You better? Better than what? And also, why do we even need to get into the art of comparison in the first place? Can't we just appreciate things that are good just because they're good? Your shortcomings are the long comings. Man. The long comings? Yo, what's up? Not much, not much. What's up with you? See you popping by. Appreciate that. Nothing. Could probably say something with a similar effect myself. Yes. We were talking about specific in the Cards franchise. I think that was a while ago, Jason. Unless this has all been under that umbrella of the Cars franchise. But I feel like we've gone quite a dementia, yeah, apparently. Oh, hi everyone. Right on. Keep strolling along to the Farlands, to walking to oblivion, not into oblivion. Well, they're technically the same thing. Ooh, I'm gonna go up to the top of this tree. I like this tree. Yeah, I'm gonna be like Jason and say this tree is the best tree ever, based on personal preference alone. And therefore it is objectively the best and better than anything else, any other tree. This tree just looks different. That's what's up. You know, it is a tall tree. It is actually a nice tree. Is it the best? I don't know. I've seen millions of them. Maybe even tens of millions of trees by this point, probably. Maybe even hundreds of millions. If you have overwhelming confidence and move quickly, nobody says anything 90% of the time. Why do I do sound? That's why men are good call. Okay, we're doing a real 180. Holy freaking whiplash from that topic shift. I mean, you're not wrong. Pretty much blinding confidence is pretty yeah, it's something that's commonly associated with, well, I was gonna say leaders, but yeah, cult leaders for sure. Bulldozing over any doubt. Is that what you're trying to do, Jason? Maybe that's what you're trying to do. Not the cult thing, just the confidence thing. Would you join the cult? I don't really support cults, I'll be honest. We have cookies. Yeah, that's what they all say. Until you're freaking signing your name in blood. Hmm. You know, fun fact about Journey to the Farlands. I think, well, apart from like Blaze, like in terms of like YouTube and stuff, like I think I don't even know what percentage of Journey will go unwatched. Probably like 90% of the walk. I don't know if that's a fair enough assessment. With like Twitch, I know Blaze has seen like a lot of it, but has he seen it? You know? Or has he just had it in the tab in the background? Because I think I'm the only person who's ever really seen the full extent of this world. I mean, obviously, a bit ruined by the get-go because I have 2 months of walking without any streams. But like, I know I see watch retention and stuff. Like the amount of people that don't make it even a minute into a video. Blood cookies? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the truth. It's like, oh, these cookies are great. What'd you put in them? Hannibal Lecter would like to have you for dinner. Jason over here would like to have you for dinner. I don't know. The 6th fillet of fish. Let me swim across this short expanse of water. I haven't had McDonald's in so long. I haven't either, although I kind of object against McDonald's most of the time nowadays. Most fast food, though, to be honest. Me too. Well, I mean, I know you for you know with your fitness and all that. That wouldn't be very good. I don't like the company. Yeah, me neither. I think fast food is good every once in a while, but if you like start doing it all the time as like a habit, then it's just like, well, what good is that? Think of what you're depriving yourself of. Company sports bad people. Well, there's really no mundanity with Jason, is there? There's no what? Mundanity. There's none of the mundane. There's no like, how are you doing, Beam of 4? How's the weather there? Wow, your walk is going along so well. Meanwhile, Jason joins Do you know that I have 78-year-olds in my basement? And I'm a part of a cult? And I've eaten 20 Domino's pizzas? Like, that's what I mean. I have an objective ranking system for every racist alive. You won't believe who's the top 10. Like, buddy over here joins my stream and starts friggin' unleashing the friggin' just unloading like 100 books worth of information on me. Just like, how do you feel about that being before? Would you like to express your thoughts and repeat this back to me in 5 episodes? Do you like it? Like what? What in specific? No way. The 5 books? Which 5 books? What, the ones I just mentioned? Well, when you're asking me to repeat it back to you and memorize it, it's starting to sound like Edge School, which doesn't make me feel very good. But if you gave me the books and just told me, read them if you'd like to, I got these for you because I think you'd like them, then maybe I'd be more inclined. I have a query. Oh, do you now? When don't you have a query? Can I talk about extinct religions? I guess. History segment of Journey episode. Them Egyptians are so funny. Like, okay, what an opener. And then Jason about to sound like a whole paragraph. Dog had some gods built, and he just made them build himself in front of them and bigger 3 times. Like 3 of them and bigger than all of them. Or 3 of him, yeah. It's like, yeah, could you put this other statue to shame by building not 1 bigger, but 3 bigger? Never mind, make it a whole pyramid of me's. That'll do the trick. That'll teach him. It'll show him. You know, Stonehenge? No, they can't have that. We need to do that. Build statues of me in a circle. Don't ask why. See, Jason is starting to learn about what stuff I can actually engage with. Do you feel a sense of superiority when you talk about things that just make me go, okay, cool? I do like looking at the crosshair every once in a while because it is like it's not just like a solid color. It is like the inverse of the world. Funnily enough, I have no idea who will be superior or not. I do not have the knowledge to say that or not. Why does Buddy sound like an AI 90% of the time? Why do you sound like a computer? I do not currently have this knowledge. Like Buddy over here going on Google Scholar to find answers to every question people ask him. Can you just say, I don't know? Like that would be a response. My speech drips like electricity. Call me what I am. Drips like electricity? Huh? Electricity drips? Maybe Jason is just like a bunch of people in like a room, just like how can we like mentally torment or tear apart this one random streamer with like no viewers as like a part of our study? You know, electricity don't even go through water. Oh, electricity and water, that's not something you want to mix. It's like fire and gasoline. He's getting mystic about it. Okay, like 90% of the things. When is Jason not mystic about things? When is Jason not philosophical about things? When does Jason not ask questions? When does Jason not take everything super literally? Last time I actually asked a query. A query. Oh, not a question. Do pray tell me the difference between a question and a query. Do pray tell. Because I'm not getting my friggin' doctorate right now, so. Question doesn't R. Real. Okay, I get it now. Can I hop on Discord? I don't see why not. It's a community Discord. Thanks, but I got to go to bed. Oh, damn. What a shame. What a shame indeed. But you enjoy your rest. Thanks for the offer. Of course. Anytime, Jason. I have a question, not a query. What do you think I look like? I don't know. What do you think I look like? It's a very tricky question to answer because, well, the nature of online stuff is that you don't know much about the other person. Mr. Peanut? That's what I imagine. Mr. Peanut? What the hell? Why do you think I wear a monocle and a top hat? And have this weird oblong body? And very weird features that aren't really proportional for a peanut. Although I don't really know what is proportional for a peanut, but that just doesn't feel like it. Sticking to it? What makes you think Mr. Peanut when you think about me? I feel like you're just trying to cover up. I'm genuinely curious. 'Cause I don't think anyone's ever made that comparison. You a top hat guy? Okay, the only one wearing top hats nowadays, I like. What does top hat guy mean? Like, I am not a top hat guy. Let me tell you. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, you are. What makes someone a top hat person? That'll do me. What do I imagine when I think of Jason? I honestly, like, I don't even know. Because there's so much contradiction. And 90% of the time you speak like you're coming out of an Ivy League like institution. And then the other time you're speaking like like you're coming straight out of the gym after going to a class at an Ivy League institution. I think you give more top hat energy than I do. Nah. See? Now you know how it feels. Can't even give me one example. Of what? Who am I? Oh, if you think I'm friggin' Peanut, you're friggin' Popeye. Do you like them apples? Or should I say, how do you like them spinach? Okay, I'll take it. You know, if you're gonna make me into a caricature of a peanut, I can make you into a caricature of someone with buff arms. A sailor, to be specific. Buff sailor who eats spinach. Now, if you think I have like top head energy, imagine if I had like a British accent. God, I'd be like friggin' Great Gatsby energy. But he has a pipe. That's haram. No, yeah, you can't have a pipe. Yeah, Jason can't have a pipe. That's not. That's not. That. Incorrect. Well, I don't agree with top hat energy. So I can do you one as well, although it doesn't contradict religious belief or right or wrong based on my faith. Oh, Skylanders. Oh, I forgot. I should join. Look at that subreddit every once in a while, maybe. PVZ1 got updated. Oh, that's cool. Actually, they added like a speed thing to like levels so you can play through them faster or slower, like the second game. Oh, I actually did run out of like both. That's crazy. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna take a break and you can go to bed, I guess, since you said you were gonna do that. Although I was just gonna do like the millions and stuff, so I could probably talk, but yeah, sleep, buddy. Well, it's a pleasure. You take care. Peace out. Take it easy and all that jazz. Sorry for saying you have top head energy. I'm not actually offended by it. I find it funny actually more than anything, but although it is a bit strange to be saying I have top head energy. Although I am a little bit British, so I guess you're not wrong. It is in the blood. I wish you the best of days and the best of nights. Yes, to you as well. The best of the evenings and of the mornings. British. British is real. Good night. Okay, now I'm going to compare the millions. So, I mean, I could probably just share the screen actually for this. Take a break to compare Journey millions. So, uh, let me switch over. Can I change my? I can do Subnautica since I won't be using Subnautica anymore. I could probably repurpose it. Does this work? Does it show? Oh, oh. Maybe. Okay, can I get rid of that first? There, I'll get rid of that, and that doesn't show anything that could be bad to show. Oh, that's the sound capture. That's why. Okay, thank goodness. Does that work? Oh yeah. Um, wait, is it? Why isn't it showing it? Damn, it ain't even showing it. Like if I go back and then I go back. Okay, I might just do photo gallery then. Photo gallery doesn't show anything extra. I wanted to do the millions of journey represented in here somehow because I wanted to see how long each million was because I actually don't remember, and this would be a good way to like tell. I gotta go back a good ways for this. Back to the beginning of Journey. This won't take very long. I just wanted to have a bit of fun with it. But we start with 0 to 1 million, of course, which was days between August 16th, 2022. And I'll pick the day, which is September 29th, 2022. That's the first million. So first million comes in at 44 days. Actually, I gotta scroll out for this. Maybe even further than that. Even further. I don't know if this will actually work. If I can actually like represent it just by lines like this. I'll just do like a color for each one. So look at that. First million, second million. You can probably see where like the craziness begins too as I go. So now we'll go from September 29th to where set 2 million started. Where it was 2 million, that is a good question. I gotta go a good ways for this. Near first one on stream, the 29th of, I think that was 29th of December, perchance. I believe that's what it was. Yeah, 29th of December. That's crazy. It was like exact 91 days. Ooh, we're already doubling that. I don't even know if I can. I might have to do it on like slices instead. Or I could even do like a graph or something too. Maybe I'll do a graph. They get really long. Actually, I'll do that instead. This is probably gonna be too much work. Okay. So million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 7, 8. XL stream, the stream everyone wants. A little detour from Journey to the Farlands. All right. Days to track. Days to track. So the first one was 44. Then we go to 91, or not 81, 91. And then from 2 million to 3 million. It'll take me a minute to do this, but I figured it'd be kind of a fun little experiment. To where 3 million begins. Near. I think I'm making that noise because I'm like looking through my notebook for this. I could probably do like a program or something to actually figure this out for me, but 22nd of April. 114 days. Ugh, getting a little bit more intense. Oh my god. Will before make it the Farlands before 2024? No, definitely not. Then wherever 4 million is. Oh, 4 million's pretty close. It's the 15th of August. Oh boy. 15th of August 2023. 115. Yikes. Numbers are getting worse. Yeah, you can start to see why it's taken me 3 years. 15th of August 2023 to where 5 million was crossed now. Oh, we're going far. We're going real far. 28th of January 2024. $166. That was the boring million, I think. Right? 4 to 5 million. I wonder why. Because it went on so long. 5 to 6 million. 6 mil was on the 6th of May, 2024. What was I doing? No, just kidding. Like the more I look back, like the old numbers, I'm like, wow, just wow. 99 days. Okay, it's an improvement. How about 6 to 7? 7th of August. Ooh, okay, that's better. This is like the summer I was. Wait, we're in 2024 already. Oh wow. 2, 7th. 7th of August. 93. About like 100 to 110, it seems, is the average. How about 7 to 8 million? Now, this is where it gets interesting. 25th of December. Christmas. No way. It was Christmas that I reached that goal. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. I probably did at one point, maybe, but is that correct? 25th of was it January? It might have been. Oh yeah, it was January. Never mind. Christmas was not 8 million. Christmas was 7.7. January. I was gonna say, I feel like if I reached it on Christmas, that would have been pretty fun. 2025. 171 million. 171 million days, yeah. Yeah, it's just yeah, beautiful really slapped on this on this one. Good grief. Uh, Goodness me. Okay. Good stuff. How about 8 to 9 million? Passing another outpost. I'm not keeping track of outposts. The 14th of May. Yikes. It's so weird seeing it through like my modern, like my pacing I'm doing now. I'm like, how could I ever have done it in a pace other than this? But it's true. Probably because I didn't have all the time in the world, nor do I have it now. Wow, yeah, 9 million is just chilling right there. The 18th of May, 2025. 113. So yeah, these you can tell I was in school here, I was in school here. This was the summer. This was the original journey that I talk about so much. And then that gets it. This okay, this might actually be where it gets interesting. I didn't realize it was like a flat line. Although like it goes whoop, it goes like up. It goes up from 7 to 8 million. I think 7 to 8 million was I mean that was the longest million. That lasted like the entirety almost of the university year, pretty much. Almost. Okay, let's do 9 to 10 mil now. 21st of June. I think that was about right. June, I think so. Yeah, because that's where it gets a bit more consistent. 34 days. Damn. Damn. The numbers don't lie. 11 million. Let's see it. 21st of July. 30 days. Oh. And if I want to reach the Farlands, I'm already at 11.5 million right now. Um, Listen, I can explain. Journey is crazy right now. I'll do like, well, I'll make like the graph based on these, but I'll do another one with like 11.5 million. See how long. Oh, I'd have to do like the half mils too. No, I won't do that. No, thank you. I don't want to be here that long. But like, I don't know what I'd be projected to reach 12 million right now. But like to reach like even like, oh, that's crazy. I mean, that would have to be less than 30 days. It would have to. So that 11 to 12 would probably be the fastest million in Journey. Because right now, how many days has it been? Don't answer that. And today, 10 days, and we're already halfway there. So when another 10 days, we'll be at 12 million, right? So August 10th. And then that leaves 550,821, which could easily be done in 5 days. Although, pacing will be different. Obviously, there will be this weekend, and that will not have any progress at all. So that'll set things back. But I do have all that time off, which means a lot of marathons. So it is very possible. I haven't done like advanced numbers, like actually like projecting it. I will do that probably when I come back from my trip or before I leave. But I'm gonna graph this out currently anyway. I could technically do like a projection based on like a trend as well. Maybe I'll do that. Insert charts. Let's do that. Okay, that's actually a pretty good representation. I'm pretty basic with Excel stuff. I just can't keep it as is. But like, look at that. The numbers don't lie. We are better than early journey. We are officially better. Although early journey didn't have marathons, it just had the average was high. Like right, I mean, obviously right now the average is high, way high. Of course, 'cause I'm doing lots of marathons and stuff. But damn, like back then I didn't do this. Like that's crazy back then. The first million of journey. That's that's the stuff. And all this, I'm assuming if I do like the sum of this. No. Oh my gosh, don't even. 1070 days, yeah. So that's about it. And then of course I add like, yeah, it'll be like around 1100 days. I think it's exactly 1100 days actually, that I'm planning to finish the journey, funnily enough. I gotta send this. Oh, I should actually add some data, axes titles. Oh yeah, we're doing a friggin' Excel tutorial now. This is the stream, the Beam Force stream experience. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for a second. Back to Journey, or maybe to a Be Right Back screen. I might even play some music actually while I'm on a bit of a break here. Maybe not Excuse. That's like the intro song. Is it playing? Oh, right. It's like it's kind of picky. It really is. I could show the other graphs too as well. Okay, where's my other graphs? I should probably have done this with the other ones. Maybe I will add it to the other file, the journey one. Journey to the Farlands digitized file. Oh yeah, the big one. Yeah, it's not sorted whatsoever. It's not the original one either. I think I made an old one. I might still have that one kicking around somewhere. That one has like all the original data. I actually do have that data still in my notebook anyway, but move or copy. 2-book Journey to the Farlands digitized. Before sheet. Before probably sheet 1. I don't know what the other sheets are in here. Oh, that's like some like journey data. I kind of just have like them called. I don't even know what this tab is. Oh wow, that's some pretty good data. I love journey. Oh, I gotta update my thing here, don't I? Yeah, I'm only a few days out of sync. I've actually been pretty good with the Excel. Let me up to date it, and then I'll post it in the Discord, and then I'll show it on stream here too. You've seen the other one now, so I'll just show the other two. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, it is picking it up. Okay, music was just quiet for a second. 11,314, 11,350, 968. This is the beauty of me archiving, by the way, in case you're curious. Journey really was like me slacking, and then I just like shoop, shot that right up. Shot that average right up. Rocketed right up into the stratosphere. I won't bother. Oh, yeah, I probably should update this too. Sorry for the intermission, but I'm really into numbers. I might actually, when I do the projections, I might actually like land on the day. Well, roughly. Music might be a bit loud. I don't know how loud it is relative to me. But I think I'll do a bunch of fun stuff when I do the projections. A lot of like archival stuff relative to like the past of the journey up until that point. Because really that'll be like the point where I kind of look around a bit. Stop just writing numbers down and actually look at them a bit. Do some analytics and stuff. I really like analytics. That was gentleman's rules. Can I just, hang on, let me just, oh, okay, it doesn't quite do that. Can I like repeat this? Okay, good. I like algorithms. Well, I like Excel stuff. Okay, there we go. I can just drag it instead of doing all that nonsense. After gentleman's rules, what did we do? Day 13. What a dichotomy. What a dichotomy indeed. I won't do like all that crazy stuff on stream today. Like I said, I'm gonna do like all the analytics stuff at another point. I could stream it, but it would be kind of a different stream for sure. Be a lot of fun numbers and things though, so maybe. Oh yes, what a beautiful song. Very Journey-esque. It's like one of the only songs I play actually in the in-game because it's the only disc. Well, one of them. Then I have day 16, which is peaks and valleys. I think I'm actually out of date. Oh, there's just yesterday's episode, which is it unnamed? Day 17. What was I gonna call that one? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Usually I write it down, but maybe I forgot to. Oh, that's a good name for the Devon one. Oh, I might rename it. No, that's a good. That one's good though. The one that is already there is good. Okay, I'm gonna update the graphs and then I'll show you guys those. Just because I feel like it. We're on a pretty decent streak for daily episodes ever since I think Farlandiversary started. No, not since Farlandiversary started, but it's been pretty solid. I'm not so much concerned about day-to-day stuff, like if I skip a day or two, or in the case of me going camping, probably a few. I'm okay with that. But I'd have to make up for it. Let's see. Oh, damn. The takeoff is real. Okay, I'm gonna post them in the Discord server. Um, I might actually make like its own chat, just to separate it a bit. Let me just make it private so I can send a bunch of stuff. Okay, good. I need a little break from Journey anyway for a second. Yo. Okay, I'll make it public to the Discord as well. Oh yes, that is what I wanted to do. A hashtag Journey Analytics to post some graphs, and I... Okay. I'm gonna show the things now. The brand new graphs. So, let me see. Oh, actually, what I could do is I could just show the Excel again. Excel is always fun. Can just zoom right into the graph. I'll just show it from afar actually first. So this is the one that, of course, I posted to the Discord server a myriad of times over the journey. Let me switch back for a second. Photo gallery. Okay, so this, of course, is my coordinate tracking thing. Because I've written down the greatest coordinate of the two for the whole journey. And of course, in the initial things, I just record the coordinate. But this is the greatest coordinate of the two for every day of journey. And you can see every little moment of journey. I mean, I could see them. Obviously, you don't know my life. But I can tell when I've been in school. I mean, you could probably tell when I've been in school. And also when things have changed and shifted, like summer last year. I think this was summer last year. I could see it. It would have to be a lot more of a push had I wanted to do it last year. I think this is, what is this? Actually, I could just, hang on, I can just hover in on the points and see. That's the beauty of Excel in these graphs. So yeah, each of these little things, of course, you know how probably graphs work. I could scroll in, actually I can't because they're so jammed in, but they are actually their own little data points and I can go on them. I can see 1.2 million, 1 million, 600,000. You can see where it dropped. This is where I switched direction in Journey, by the way. Well, actually, not when I switched direction. I know it was a direction switch. It was when I amended the coordinate discrepancy of about 250,000. You can actually see that, I think, maybe in some of the early episodes. This kind of happened around the time of the episodes, so it may have made its way into some of them. I don't remember. I haven't watched Journey, of course, since I did it. I'll go back to a few episodes, but I'm not like I'm not like watching myself all the time. Don't worry. I'm not one of those people. I don't really like doing that anyway. Day 979. See, this has been the final push so far. It's been pretty crazy, even with my time away. The big flat line there was when I did Outpost 6. So these all are the same coordinate because that's where I stopped to do the Outpost. And I was there for about a month. So that's probably the most I've been stopped in Journey at all. I mean, obviously I didn't play that whole month. Otherwise I would have gotten a lot more done. But it was mainly just to focus on school. Um, but you can just see the episodes now. And yes, you can see the ones with insane progress, like this one. I'm not sure which one is the most walked. I'm assuming it's this one. You can see every crazy episode in here. You can probably, I mean, if you have a keen eye, you could probably find every one. But some of them are a little bit different. Look at that. That's the biggest drop in Journey. Although technically there was no coordinate drop. I just switched axes to make it easier to understand. Because it would just remain flat for this whole period. I figured it would make more sense to actually have it drop. But anyway, I'll go to the other one, which is the day. This one's a little bit different. This one's actually how much I walked per day. So you'll see, like, early Journey was it was a pretty consistent effort, no zeros, and then I got into the zeros and really into the zeros. And then when was this? Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. But this was sometime, maybe summer. 320 days. So this might have been summertime. And then this, what time was this? 417. So yeah, that might have been around the summer, maybe going into the fall a bit. And then yeah, this would have been school, maybe a bit of a break, school. Then this was probably summer again. Yeah, this would have been this next summer of 2024, I think. Then break. This was kind of when I got kind of interested in Journey again in my second term and my winter break. And then boom, there's my exam break, and then the final push, which just looking at it alone, looking at everything, like indulging in it, you can definitely tell that Journey's gone in a serious different direction. Just looking at this graph, unprecedented. Like honestly, it's crazy. And even this one, you can see it in both, but this one's it's more extreme because you can see like the spikes. Yes, you can see my most walked episode as well, 129,115. And I went close recently. My 24-hour stream will probably beat that though. I don't think I'll beat that one. Whatever I do in 24-hour stream, I'm not going to be able to beat. But I'm going to go back to Journey. I don't got much more else to show. Obviously, I got my raw data. But there's not very much point in showing that. It's already in the Discord server. I actually might have to update that too, but I'll do that probably when Journey's over. Because it's that close now. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, but I think that's it. I got my episodes and stuff in here too, just to archive them by name and number. But we can go back to walking now. In a moment, actually. Actually, do I want to take a break? Maybe, do I keep going? How far am I? Can I make my goal tonight? That is the question. Oh, you can see Journey in like double. That's crazy. Oh, then it gets rid of it. Hang on, I'll just stay on this one so you get the music still. It's only 10 thou. I can do it. Maybe I'll take one quick break and then finish it once and for all. We're gonna get to 1 million left of the Farlands today. Let's do it. That'd be amazing. I'm just gonna keep my stream paused for a second. I'm gonna go back to my be right back screen. I'll be back. I'm gonna have a quick snack. Bit of an intermission right now. It was kind of cool to go back into the numbers. I'm gonna go like deep into them though one of these days. Like I said, very soon. I'm gonna really spin together some fun analytics for people to look at because I just love it, and I've done so much Journey. There's so much I can do. So I'm definitely going to be exploring that even before Journey's over. I mean, obviously after Journey ends, it'll be the easiest, but I'm literally at the precipice right now, or I was. I mean, I guess, but I am kind of, I'm really about there. So anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Oh yeah, you know it, sister. That's inspiring. I like it. Keep walking, champ. Don't you ever stop. What you're doing is fascinating work, and it's inspiring, to be honest. Thank you. Rare Blacqua appreciation moment. Yeah, the once in a blue moon. And the one of the most interesting sides to it is that I'll probably never realize quite how crazy it is until after the fact, or maybe I'll never realize at all. That's always possible too. At least fully. Like I can look at the graphs and see like the spike. I'm like, cool, but I think it'll take a while for it to actually hit me and settle. Because right now, Journey's just a fun project, but soon enough it'll be in the past. At least this part of it, no matter what. These are words of encouragement. Indeed. And if I may, I think it's rather nice of you to stick around for so long. Aren't you joyous? Yeah. Oh yeah. Friggin', I'm ecstatic. The skeleton is really trying hard to shoot at me and it is failing miserably. Skeleton said, nah, fam. The fun police. The fun vacuum. This ain't it, chief. I take a little damage. The armor can take it. I actually do need to smelt some more iron whenever I get the chance. My Farland venturing iron. Oh, my first journey. Skeleton's like, wrap it up, Jason left. God, yeah, chatting with Jason is always an experience. Thanks. Now it turned daytime. Thanks, Jason. Got distracted. I was only here for 10 seconds and I heard my name. Good night, everybody. Wow, yeah, of course. Only around for the time I spoke your name. Just like the sleeper agent activated. Oh, that's my name. And he's gone. Nope. That's all, folks. Show's over. Go home. I got distracted looking at the window. Sleeper agent, same thing. Just heard the activation word and looked back from the window. What is out the window? Yeah. Pennywise. I feel good night. I think I've said good night to you like 5 times. But good night again. Dreams. Put killer clowns in his area. Rollers in 2016. God, can I not have like a journey milestone achievement be at like friggin' 2 a.m.? I almost punched a guy who tried to jump scare me as a clown in 2016. Wow, that's fun. But Jason's saying buy like it's going out of style. Top 10 ghost settings scary. Can't wait to have the friggin' Beam of 4 video. I walked to the Farlands and this is what happened. Here, Brian. What lies beyond the Farlands? Oh gosh. And I just hear like the friggin' music, like the creepy music they always use. I walked to the Farlands, here's how it went. Yeah, type shit, yeah. God, I don't even know. Like, I feel like people tend to do like things. People tend to do like things leading up to the Farland arrival. I don't really know if I'll do anything. I think I'll just be me. Or like after the Farlands. I'll have to think about after the Farlands if I will do anything. I got a list. I don't know if I'll do it though. We'll do some of it. For sure. See how I feel after like marathons. I heard some spooky noises, but I still treaded forward. Goofy ass storyline. I mean, I've seen some shit. I've also started some shit in this world too, so like I'm part of the problem. Can't really say I saw this happen even though I did it myself. Oh, I guess that's kind of the joke though, isn't it? Isn't it? Sorry for all the noises and my ears bugging me. Gotta love itchy ears. I walked to the Farlands. It sucked. Yeah, just like me facing the Farlands. I just have like text above it, just like it sucked. It sucked hard. Screw you, Farland walkers. I ain't watching Kurt J. Mac. Even though I actually did watch Kurt J. Mac, but probably will watch when he gets there too. Although I'm not like a religious watcher of Kurt. Shocking. The Farland cult does not approve. I died over a dozen times getting to the Farlands. Is it worth it? If I was a cat, I would still be dead. But I literally just... Title, I walked to the Farlands in Survival Minecraft, thumbnail red font, it sucked with white outlines, and the Farlands and comic book effects. Yep, just gotta get ChatGPT to do it. It'll do it for me, right? ChatGPT walked to the Farlands, it sucked. Actually, that's probably the most based thing to say out of all this. Gordon Ramsay, dreadful. Oh, wow, look at this. This little crevasse. It's kind of fun. Oh, hidey hole. Little does Beam04 know. Could make a Walmart here. That wasn't my first thought, but oh, that's kind of fun actually. Wait, pig, don't photobomb. No, it just no. Right, keep moving. Oh wow, it just keeps getting better the further I walk back. Pork. What? God. If you like the pig thing, you should watch that boy Ryan's response to Wirt's video. It was great. Like his critique on Wirt, or was it not Wirt? What is his name? What is his name? Gerb. That boy Ryan's response. Is his name Gerb? Gerg. It was Gerg. Gerg made like a video, and he said like the pig thing that you showed me a bunch, and then that boy Ryan made a response. He just kept like saying it or showing like the thing. Like on repeat, it was hilarious. Just clowning on him. God, can't this be a normal field trip? If you know, you know. That's all I gotta say. If you know, you know. Please let this be a normal field trip. But if there's no way. I just like whenever I hear like the Magic School Bus thing, I always think of like the friggin' monster truck thing with like the bus like on its like on the diagonal with the friggin' the jets going out the back. I wonder if I can actually find that. God, this is why I don't reach my goals. Oh, it's a Magic School Bus, alright. What is this? I don't think I've seen this version of it. What is this? What is this found footage? Ah, shit. I don't know what we're preparing for here. Probably should prepare. Probably should turn it down. What is this? Oh my god. Uh-oh. What in the heck was that? It showed like the thing with like the things on the back, but it was not that one. Is this the right one? Oh yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of. Okay, well I'll show this one. That one was funny too. I just gotta like be before reacts to videos stream. Bro, some guy said they could to Miss Frizzle, and I was horrified when I read that. I don't know how to feel about that. Really, that.
Seatbelts, everyone! Please let this be a normal field trip with a friend. No way!
I don't know what brought me here. I don't know who I am. But what even did I oh, it was about like reaching the Farland goals. Like, please let this be a normal field trip about reaching all the goals friggin' late at night. I swear, it's all the time. The Farlands is gonna be the same. I know it. It's gonna be like midnight or something, and I just see the Farlands. I'm like, I found the Farlands in the witching hour. It's friggin' 3 a.m. shit. It's Joe. We just gotta make him watch cat videos. Yeah, we just gotta watch. Yeah, wait until I discover cat videos. God, I don't talk about school that much, but I honestly could talk about probably one of the profs I had. I won't like say specifics, but this prof was like, you get people like YouTube videos. It's just like he proceeded to show YouTube videos for like the whole course. He showed like exploring nuclear, like, abandoned like nuclear sites and stuff. Like it was like he just discovered YouTube. Like he was like, oh yeah, people like YouTube videos. Showed like a dam collapsing and like was about to pull out the cat videos. Like you show this guy cat videos, he'll be freaking on the walls in a second, bouncing around in excitement. Like that's just what I imagine. To be honest, that's probably how most people actually found that class interesting. Well, this is kind of cool. Interesting. Ooh. God, the 117th snow biome. I gotta show my wife this one. Hang on just 1 second. The kids will love this one. Yeah, just up at 3 a.m. looking at YouTube videos. Honestly, this person that I'm describing about the YouTube stuff probably would be up at like 3 a.m. just looking at YouTube videos. Because they literally said that they don't watch like TV or anything. They don't have like a television or anything. Like, what is this person doing? Everyone and their mothers would need to see this. And he's not even like, well, no, I was gonna say he's not terribly old, but I think he actually is like in his 60s, so something like that. Everyone and their mothers need to see this stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think my feeble little mind can grasp the concept that I am actually a million blocks away from whatever the hell the Farlands are. Almost a million. I will be in a bit. I might have to go a little bit past 5 or a little bit past 6 hours though. I'm gonna try and reach it today though. It'd be kind of fun. The last million was 30 days. This million's gonna need to be even shorter. You know, I've gone like 500,000 in like 10 days, which is, wait, yeah. Or not 10 days. When was 11 million reached? Oh yeah, it's been a while, yeah. Yeah, like I'm literally almost a million blocks away from horrors beyond human comprehension, the biome. Yeah, the Farlands are a biome, yeah. Actually, that is a good question. I mean, I guess the biome map would continue. I'm not sure. I didn't really look into it. I haven't looked much into the Farlands, I'll be honest. I don't know how the biomes work there. 'Cause there's no like oceans technically. Because I'm assuming if the noise generator just breaks, then a lot of things break. Can't wait to see the biome thing. Wait, does it? Oh, I don't have that anymore. Shoot. Oh, that's annoying. That's okay. Can just do observational stuff. Get to explore the Farlands. I'll probably just do like honestly just a good chunk of a stream just doing that on its own. Not even worrying about like a base and all that shit. I might might get some stuff first though before I do anything. Like diamonds for one. That's really neat. I love this range. The worst part about screenshots is you can never quite capture everything. Like I can't do this. I did do a panorama before. Biomes, you mean the grass changes shades of green or when I see snow and sand? Honestly, that is so real. I'ma be real with you. That is some real shite. I like how I've recently gone into so many snow biomes. I've just been like, when will it not be snow? And then it's not snow, and then it's like snow again. Yeah, look at that. See? Yeah, this chicken gets it. The chicken's like, who you talking to? The Flatlands. You ever heard of the Farlands? Fuck. You make a real good drumstick right about now. There ain't no cooked chicken in Minecraft yet, but I'm about to add that and mutton and all of it. And beef. Learn to make some beef cows. Gosh. Gotta update my game for that shit. The trucker, dude, that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. Yeah, we never did know what they were talking about. A butt cheek on a stick, like. Mother trucker. Holy. It's just like just before it gets possessed by Herobrine. Uh-oh, before it gets disoriented. I mean, have you ever sat on a stick before? I'm sure it hurt. Yeah. Uh-oh, before walks back to spawn. Yeah, hang on, guys. Let me make this into a 22 million block journey instead of a 12.5 million. It's like sunk cost fallacy, you know? Like at the beginning, I'd be like, oh, damn, I'm a few hundred blocks. I could probably go back to spawn if I wanted to. A few thousand, maybe. A few tens of thousand, yeah, okay, we're getting somewhere. Where does that delineation end and the sunk cost fallacy becomes, oh, I've sunk a lot into this. If 50% of the journey, 6 million in, just turn around, it's the same length as walking to the Farlands. Uh-oh, Beam4 accidentally makes a nether portal and travels to the nether Farlands. Oh! Even though I actually wouldn't, because the nether Farlands are 12.5 million blocks in the nether. Meanwhile, if I use the portal at the Farlands here, I would only be just over a million. Like 1.5 million or something. I don't remember exactly. You just divide it by 8. The nether Farlands do actually exist. Technically, I could go to them. Although I would probably go to the roof if I were to do nether travel. Imagine a nether Farland journey just with like the overworld nether. Well, not over, that sounds weird. The regular nether and not the roof. Yeah, I tried walking in the nether like once or twice and it is not fun. You're using pickaxes most of the time and then other times you're getting killed by gas. Well, actually I didn't get killed by any gas. How many lava deaths? Okay, let's try and remember. I died around a fiery doom before Uno. That was one. How many times you'd be back at spawn? Oh, boys. There's a lot of times. I don't even know how many times I've died. That is how bad things have gotten in Journey. Believe it or not, I used to actually have a good track of how many times I died. I've just given up on that. If you did Nether Farlands, it'd be worse because no spawn point. Yeah, you couldn't set your spawn. I would have to basically do it in one shot, or I'd be going right back to the Farlands. Or worse, spawn if I lost my spawn point in the Farlands. But if I did the nether roof, I wouldn't die. Unless I somehow screwed up in getting back down to the nether from up top. I don't actually know how you do get to and from the nether roof, but there is a way in this version. There's a way to glitch yourself up and a way to glitch yourself back down. That is something I can learn later if I decide to do something like that. That's the only way I could actually feasibly walk to the farther lands as well. Not that I would even try that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, I'm just kidding. No one's ever done that before. Farlands. Okay, now you're making it sound not cool. Not that the Farlands actually look that different visually, I don't think. You're just like within the Farlands already. I want to see actually, how do they look? Lowbrow humor, yeah. You are Mr. Lowbrow humor. God, this is why I don't reach my goals. That's why it takes me all this time. There's actually not much documentation on the Fartherlands, let me be honest. Yeah, the Fartherlands, I think, is where terrain loses like all detail, I think. It was being inefficient. Ugh, people never let me forget. Oh yeah, I forgot about the corner Farlands. That's like a whole other thing. It's gonna be wild to see. Alan would be disappointed. Yeah. But yeah, I think the distinction between the Farlands and the Fartherlands is that in the Fartherlands, like there's like I don't think there's like trees or stuff like that. It seems to be very like void of detail. Like some kind of other Perl and noise generator breaks down. I think that actually is what causes the other Farlands. It's just different waypoints for each noise generator failing. Ooh, that's cool. That's fun. I like that little area there. Your little area. Well, everything's relative, you know. Even when I've walked here, kind of want to go over and check that out. This is why Beam 4 does not reach his goals. Yeah, Farlands last year was cooked from the get-go. I wasn't willing to drop my other series, as now I am. Well, that's also after having completed a bunch of series too. And also started things that I just didn't even bother with. I also played some mobile this morning and then no one then. I saw that loading screen. Saw that loading screen, eh? I'm wandering over here. I want to see this. Oh, there we go. I took 2 screenshots. It was that important. What did Blaze send me? Did you know if the game is too dark or for your viewing conditions, you can adjust brightness boost in the visual comfort options. Oh, dropped my sword. Yeah, let's just lose some progress. Yeah, you know. Oh, it goes in? That's crazy. Oh, there's like a hole. I'm not going to check that out, but there's Q for in your lava for infinite diamonds. Yeah, you throw 1 diamond in, you get 4 out. Trust. That is such a cool area. That is outpost location worthy. I don't say that very often, but that definitely is. Definitely not like Outpost 6. I think Outpost 6 probably had the worst location out of all the outposts too. This does not help. It was just some random hill in the middle of nowhere. You specifically need a diamond tool. I mean, I would love if you had a breaking 3 enchant. Otherwise it doesn't work, yeah, of course. Oh, there is water over here, so I probably should do that. We're doing good actually. Doing great. Doing excellent. Doing magnanimously wonderful. I think I've said that twice today. I don't know, I'm thinking of magnanimous so much. What is this affinity with this word? I do not know. Magnetism. Okay, magneto. Oh, did I store too much? No, we're good. And a goated boat. Let's go. Buddy goofed. One. I was gonna say before I freaking got some kind of hiccup thing. What? Wait, did I forget? Buddy goated. Oh, or goofed. Yeah, goated. Yeah, I always interpret. Goofed. When am I not goofing? Like Journey, like everything I do is goof. There's a reason why I've died so much. Because I don't care. BM4 doesn't care. I'm just that big of a Minecraft klutz. That's also probably because like in no commentary I tend to like put my focus on other things. I think most of my deaths actually do happen when I'm not really paying 100% attention. So just pay attention to Journey if you do it. There's one of my tips. Ding ding for Journey to the Farlands for noobs. Gosh. I went to the Farlands. Here's what I can tell you. 5 easy tips. God, imagine. Here's how I prevented the divorce. What? I walked to the Farlands. Here's some advice. Wow, what wonderful terrain this is. You know what? Beta always has something to bring to the table. Like this desert that looks like a table. Because it's so flat. Listen here, kid, if you're thinking about walking to the Farland. Gosh, I'm getting whiplash from the amount of time I'm saying Farlands. Oh, there it goes again. I got tick that's on my back that I can't seem to shake. Oh, let me grab some of those brown mushrooms. Damn, they're right next to each other. I could have used that at spawn. Jesus. Oh. It's funny. You know what? It is kind of funny how I've become like a bit of a sleeper agent after Journey. Where like I hear someone say like Oblivion or Journey or what other words are like trigger words? Trigger. I mean, honestly, it kind of is. Um, Stuff like that. Walking to Oblivion. What? Who told you? Garlands. Oh my god, he's saying it so many different ways. Why is he spamming? I'm just in like an echo chamber. God, the unfortunate thing about another journey, no outposts. Technically, you could do outposts, but I wouldn't say they're recommended. It requires going back down and going back to the overworld, or going back down into the nether and then building something in the nether out of netherrack, I guess. Maybe soul sand if you can find any. Music disc far. Oh, that's the other music disc I need. Yeah, I don't know why I'm carrying the music disc. I mean, I'm a million blocks away. You know, have you heard BM4 is almost? Geez, it's like he's bashing you over the head with it. I bash people over the head with a lot of things. In Journey episodes, of course. A lot of information, repeatedly, because BM4 broken records. That in and of itself is a bashing over the head. Are you bashing or dashing? Certainly not, but dashing in Journey. If I could dash in Journey, I'd probably actually save myself a few times. Gashing, yeah, gashing after all the wounds that have been laid out from Blaze Aqua's quips. Yeah, yeah, Blaze being like, you're an inspiration. I'm like, oh, I got my chest, my back. What quips, pal, buckaroo? Oh my god. Buster. Punk. Have your friendly friend pal. What is that? Those are just some random blocks. I love random blocks. They're great. Have I told you about random blocks? This video is sponsored by random blocks on the journey to the Farlands. What are these pillars though? Seriously. This random is sponsored by blocks. The Journey to the Farlands podcast would not be a thing without the terrain and the random blocks that amass the terrain, engulf the terrain, define it, limit it. This cast is not in a pod. Blaze, are you tired? No. What makes you ask? Well, usually when Blaze gets tired, Blaze starts saying things just to stay awake. And typically, Blaze does not um, send single word messages or random nonsense. I mean, late night delirium kicking in, am I right? I am a functioning human being. Aren't we all? Single word messages. What's that? Never heard of it. Never heard of her. Almost there. Why are we lying? Ah, that's what it is. Oh, I'm out of blocks. Damn. Hidey whole time. Wow, this would be the good end of episode, wouldn't it? Well, sucks to suck. I'm grabbing some more blocks. Prolonging my end of episode. Wahaha. I get to decide when the episode ends. Not my blocks in my hotbar. Now I have enough for 3 more days. Technically 4, actually. Maybe I will get rid of you. In case you're new to the stream, calc is short for calculator. Chat, is calc slang for calculator? Is that a creeper in the woods? Is that a creeper? It is. What a good eye. Is that a second creeper? I don't know. Still, you don't belong in the grass here. You belong in the alpha terrain. Minecraft dungeons. I love how Mojang's so afraid to change the creeper model. It's great. If we could actually, well, I don't know if it'd be more effective if it actually blended in more. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, would it? And is the creeper really so iconic? I mean, no, that it really is. Let me say that in all seriousness. It is so iconic. And it's hardly changed in its run, if at all. I remember Crapper. Oh, I'm almost there. I might actually end prematurely if I do reach the goal. Because it is late, isn't it? Yikes! It is really late. I'm just gonna end when I reach the goal, maybe. Yeah, just be like, oh, Oh, what should I do for this one? 1 million left in journey. How should I even do this milestone? Can I do so many squares and pillars? Maybe I just stand there. What an idea. You just build. Build. Oh, spawn chunks. I forgot about spawn chunks. Did I miss the spawn chunks? Or are they coming up? Or did I miss them? Or are they coming up? Or did I miss them? Did I miss them? I forgot about them. I forgot about them. 534. Now we're good. You. Just like that wall. That wall of blocks there reminded me of my spawn chunks. Yeah, believe it or not, there's still 2 more spawn chunks before the end of the journey. Wow. I'm not done with spawn yet. And then there's even another one up the Farlands. What? That actually technically repeats every 524,000 blocks in the corner Farlands. It's great. Oh, look at that. That weird fractured islandage. Yeah, cave sound. You think you're being spooky and mysterious. Okay. Wait, did you? Wait, did you hear about Mojang removing spawn chunks? Yeah. At least that's like the thing where they like constantly load, right? Oh, I knocked over the friggin' latest Java preview spawn chunks will not be constantly rendered anymore. Ah, that didn't really impact anything that I did, luckily. But they did already add like the Ender Pearl stasis kind of thing. Like that's like a thing you can do anyway to like keep chunks loaded, so. Ah, I never made farms or anything like that, so yeah. I guess that's like the one of the things for it. I don't think you really make farms, period, do you? I mean, that's what you told me, so. Buddy knows me. What? You stick around for a bit and I know you? That is insane. That is a claim and a half right there. How'd you get that info? A magician never reveals his secrets. People kill in Minecraft for that info. What do you think you're doing, Spider? Think you're trying to be funny? Well, you're not. This wolf is way more funny than you. Yeah, see, look, see, it's moving around. Realistic spiders mod, no. Why does Buddy have a thing for realistic spiders? That is my question. God, I should not be up right now. You saw them in mod pack. And I would. Yes, I have. Oh, so speaking of. Shoot, spell your shit indeed. Next session could be Friday. I don't know yet. Well, I won't be playing for the weekend, including Friday. So, you have fun. You have fun now. Cause I'm going camping. Not Friday, then Monday. I don't know. Well, I can't say I don't know after everything. You have to have at least some certainty. But Monday would work better, yeah. Well, I don't know what my schedule is for next week, do I? Oh, I will find out. I'll probably be fine to play it on Monday anyway. Chances are, is that? Oh wait, I got. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I'll be back. I'll be able to stream maybe on Sunday. Oh, maybe I'll be back Monday. I don't remember which day I'm coming back. Oh, the huge snow hills are cool. It's like the same one as last time. I won't be using it for the thumbnail, of course, since that fact, but oh, we'll see, to be honest. See where the wind takes you, stuff. Or I might try out the shadow generations mods instead. The clouds are funky. Look at that big one right there. I don't really pay much attention to the clouds. I wonder if there's ever been any interesting clouds in Journey. Like the one thing is like an afterthought for me. Clouds are clouded. Yeah, they are. Oh, I gotta resync my coordinates a bit more. I got one more day in me. Hardly. Feel like I'm gonna drop dead. Nowadays you get secrets in the clouds. Yeah, the creeper face. Okay, now to move forward. Oh, we're in 55. Only a little bit further. I might actually reach it before the end of the day here, actually. Ooh, yeah, maybe I'll break out my shovel. I might just be within reach of $1 million. No, 1 million blocks left of journey. Starting to sigh now. Make noises that means that my body's like, please go to bed. I have to get up early tomorrow. No staying up. Yeah, I say that as I forget I'm up at 2 a.m. Is this guy a small streamer? I don't know. I don't know. Seems pretty big, to be honest. To be honest. I forget that traveling underwater like this actually feels like it takes forever to travel, but it's better. It's better than walking along the ice. I keep telling myself that. I think it, it really is actually. Boat speed is generally better than walking speed. That viewer ratio says otherwise. Yeah, the thing that's screwing over my affiliate chances. Maybe the second I finish Journey, I'll actually be able to become affiliate. Wouldn't that be comedic? Not that it matters actually, but honestly not too worried about whatever happens. Do I do a bit of night walking? Nah, I'll do one more day. Thinking that during the final push it will be better. Uh, maybe. I'm like, yeah, maybe from like seeing Lufo. But like, who knows really? I anticipate more people coming along, trying to be here for when you make it. What I wonder is if any of my chaps who kind of have been tagged along for the journey through little bits, like the people that I haven't talked to a lot in years, will come back once journey is about to wrap up. But having like people here would be interesting for once. Actual viewers? What? Apart from like 3 people. I'm expecting the hype around it soon enough, at least. Maybe when I do my analytics episode after that point. Because when I'm done like my few shifts of work there next week, I'm going to be going full steam ahead to the Farlands. Jason is all the hype you need. Jason's not even gonna be here either. It's tragic. I probably should sleep. I think Bora deleted Twitch. Yeah, I think Bora did delete Twitch. I think that happened. I don't even really know what was going on with Bora, because Bora just said they had a funny sense of humor when I asked about all the shit that happened. I don't even know. That was a very strange descent into madness I witnessed. Or descent into humor? Question mark. Yeah, it's safe to say that Bora's gone. I do have the mobile game that Bora plays, though, funnily enough. And there is a messaging thing on there. I wonder if Bora sent me any messages on there. Maybe I should check. I haven't played that game in a while. Kind of repetitive. It's fun, but it's one of those games that's just like the same thing. Journey to the Farlands game. It's not even like a grand goal at the end or anything. It's just one of those endless power scaling games. Only mobile game I play is the hit game Subnautica. Exactly. I actually play My Singing Monsters as well. Go to mobile game. Oh, almost there. Not even. I just scroll and send reels to Beam before. Yeah, you do that, do you? I actually don't really look at like reels and stuff or shorts or anything. Actually, no, I do look at shorts every once in a while, but reels I hardly look at. I used to do that a lot when I was in university, but I don't do that anymore. I just put on YouTube or TV. My brain can't handle most shit. That's like that kind of format anyway. Oh, oh. 8:21. I have to go this way. 28:21. I gotta go like a little further. Or said was like he finished his degree. So, yeah, I did not finish my degree when I was in university. Oh, I guess that, yeah, saying it like that is a bit interesting. When I was in my first year of university, I'll say. Walking in a straight line, walking to the edge Farlands, be like, modern boats break into planks and sticks. Yeah, please, let's bring this back, Mojang. I want to tear out my friggin' eyeballs every time I get into a boat in Minecraft. I'm just gonna say modern boats are like infinitely better than beta boats. Like it's not even a contest. Actually, this isn't even beta boats because I think boats were added in alpha, funnily enough. Because I was at my monolith base, I could still use boats. It was great. It's hopping in and out of them and everything. Also, boats are just designed for farland travel, opposite like diagonal, like corner farland travel. Even though like only like a few people have ever tried. Fewer people than have done definitely the edge. It's just the boats always gravitate to the diagonal. It's just great. Even Lufo pointed that out. Oh, I completely like friggin' waltzed right on past where I needed to be. Goodness me. I can't even do one thing right in Journey. Tomfoolery strikes again. I'm kind of wandering around aimlessly anyway. Let's go for a little back walk. Oh, it's not even that far. It's like 100 blocks. Am I actually gonna build something though? It's a cool milestone. But like, do I have the energy? Do I have the energy right now? Is BM4 capable of doing such things? Winter Wonderland? Oh my god, not even this again. What the heck is that? Is that the Farlands? I think BM4 is starting to lose his marbles. Oh, not another winter milestone. Oh god, it's right smack dab in the center of this winter area. Yo, was that the Farlands? Yeah, just imagine. Yeah, I'm just walking. Oh, that looks like the Farlands. Let's keep going. Maybe that's what I have to do. The prank of all time. Oh, say it back here. I can't even go to explore it. Damn, Journey's limiting me yet again. I can see it from here. It's okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it too. It's a fun time in Journey today. It's always a fun time in Journey, but that's the part of it. This is a nice terrain. Keep walking. Yeah, this terrain makes me really want to do something. Keep walking. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, backwards. Aha! It took like 500 years. I'm gonna place a block of sand on the ground. The one block of sand I have. Well, oh gosh, why did I think of that song when I walk to Burger King? Reminds me of Jason. Just the person obsessed. I walked to Burger. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Huzzah. Huzzah. Farlands. I was gonna say something funny about the Farlands, but never mind. Don't even need to have humor. Humor is dead. Look at that beautiful milestone. Time to post it to the Farland Discord. Actually, I can't even do that. I could probably post it to ongoing journeys instead of incoming. Journey the announcements channel would be good. Would be good. It would be footy goody. Pause the game while the game's still running. Let me just extend the stream a little bit, Gotta extend that watch time a bit. Okay, what? The daylights, of course. I'll post it to the Farland Discord too. What the heck? Do you have any defense against Farland's guy spamming? I was here. They're in my skin. That's one of those moments. Oh, I should post the F3 screenshot to the Farland Discord because of course they like their numbers. And they're like, you're not actually there. Oh no, wait, no. As of like the block I'm standing on, I am. It's crazy. Like the only time that's the case, because I always do it like on the exact block. This time I didn't. I just felt rebellious, like that. Left, baby. I can't post freaking screenshots. Or can I? No, I can't. Damn. Damn. Look at a bunch of dams. I'm damning the Daniel. Damning the Daniel. Damn, let's finish this day so I can go to sleep. I would like that very much at this juncture. It is currently 2 a.m. I need to get up at like 8. Mm, Mr. Circadian Rhythm. Mr. Circadian Rhythm, indeed. See how far we can go. Coordinates are synced yet again. 1 million remains. Well, now less than a million. Thanks to Beam of Four's walking, screwing that up. Perfect number. So, how hmm, how far would I be able to walk in 24 hours is the question. Because I would take breaks. So there's like at least like 3 hours of breaks, maybe. 3 hours and 24 hours. No, I don't know. I don't know how long the actual stream will be. I'm trying to get like 24-hour stream. Yes. Because I guess I could look at the lengths and see how much I walked in each one. Like the 130 thou one. Um, which one was the 130 thou? I mean, I just gotta scroll until I find like a super long video. Not 10. I need 12. I think that was 16. That was like a lot of walking. What was 1%er? Yeah, I was gonna see what 1%er was. It'll definitely be over 1% for sure. 1%er was a long time ago. Holy. I've I've dropped off. Oh wait, no, wait, was it really that long ago? I guess it would have been. It was before Farlandiversary. Is this the 1%er? The 1%er. So there's 12 hours. There's 5 hours. So that's already 17. And then there's another 3 minutes. So that was like 17 hours then for 1%er. And then that 24 is technically another 4, 5, 6, 7 hours of walking. I don't know how much walking will be in a 24-hour stream. Obviously, how much of that will be pure walkage? Probably not the full 24 hours. It's always a smaller ratio. So my guess is probably around 1.5% of the journey in just one episode alone. So that'll be pretty good for the journey. Don't you dare, pig. Don't you even dare. Ooh, already 1,000 in. I'm not even 1,000 actually yet. Don't get ahead of yourself. Yeah, 1% was like 17 hours for 130 thou. That was over 1%, by the way. So it was already over 1%. So it might even, well, it won't be 2%, but it'll be like 1 to 1.5 probably percent if I'm lucky. And in terms of start and finish time, it would have to be like, oh, that's gonna be nasty. 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. or something. I'm trying to think of like the most optimal start time for it. Because I don't want to have to pull an all-nighter. Like, I know I said Journey would probably be the only thing I'd ever pull an all-nighter for, but I don't think I'm pulling an all-nighter. I've never done an all-nighter before. I've gotten close, but I've never done it. And I don't think I'm that batshit insane in this series to do that. I can probably manage without having to do that. So I think, yeah, something like that would be good. Because 4 to 4, having to get up for 4 a.m. is a bit tough, but getting up for 5 is fine. Streaming until 5 is a bit of a, I don't think I've done that one. I've done till like 4. It's only like an extra hour. But then I think of the start time because usually when I marathon from like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m., I usually don't end. I mean, 1%er went from like 5 or 6 or 7 or something. I think it was 7. I think I started that one later, and then I ended it at like 2 or something. 7 p.m. would have been 12. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It was somewhere around there. It wasn't like a super late stream. That'll probably be among the first few days I come back. Like, like when I'm busy. Oh, actually, hidey hole time. Let's do that. I should probably do a hidey hole. I do not want to. Just don't pass out. Yeah. You think 5 a.m. would be good, like 5 to 5? Because then I could go to bed at like a. I'll probably go to bed pretty reasonable before the night before. I had SM pass out on a 48-hour stream. 48-hour stream is crazy. Oh, actually, I do need to go 1 block lower on my bed here. Don't want to be in the coffin. It's a hidey hole, not a death trap. Even though it already kills me. But yeah, 24 hours probably the most I'll go. He got up at 26 to 30 hour and continued. I'll do it 26 to 30 hour and continued. Oh, fun. I mean, honestly, if I did a stream of that length, I probably would pass out. Even the 24 hour, I might come close. I think he passed out by 25. Yeah, that makes sense. That's wicked. I don't think I'd do something like that. I mean, I mean, theoretically speaking, I do have like just a whole week wide open. Not that I would do like a Farland rush though. I feel like that wouldn't be good for my health. 5 to 5 is good, yeah. Yeah, that probably is wise. Because 6 to 6, like anything like around that, like 4 to 4 is weird because having to get up at 4 is kind of strange. And then 6 is fine starting, but then I'd have to stay up until 6 the next day. Staying up till 6 a.m. is not good. I've never stayed up till 6 a.m. I've stayed up till like 5, maybe 5:30, but not 6. So 5 is probably where I will do it. Do I? No, no, I'm not gonna keep going. I was like, do I keep going for a little bit? No, I'm done. I gotta go to bed. Longest ever stayed up was 8 a.m. and then woke up at 8:30. Jeez. Half an hour of sleep. I've never gone on like that low of sleep. Like when I get like a few hours of sleep, I feel like crap. I value my sleep too much to like do that to myself. Like, and I only stay up till like 5 a.m. because I'm talking with people till 5 a.m. or something. Like Devin, whenever me and Devin hang out or something. Although we haven't done that in a long time. I don't even know how we managed to stay up that late because Devin is like out like a light. During COVID era, I had one school day where I slept at 6 a.m. and got up 5 minutes after. I wasn't even asleep at that point. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't sleep. That's not even sleep. You know, I can probably just switch screen to chat for a moment. I don't feel like doing more journey. At this point, I can just write down my numbers and all that. I just shut my eyes. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't like miss school or anything. Like if I did that, I would shut my eyes and then just slept through the whole day. Nothing else really. It's crazy. Oh, I can't wait to get the reality check. That is the percentage. It was COVID era, so I could get away with that. COVID era, so I could get away with that. It's crazy. I had nothing to lose. My classes were online. Like that's what I mean. Like if you got up like 5 minutes later, what's the point? Just sleep. Floating trees. What a great track. I don't really have like an ending screen, so I was talking to people who lived in Asia. Or were you? So I stayed up talking to them. Oh, I've never had like people like I talk to people in Asia. Or maybe viewers for the entire night is wow. I mean, I could see how you could talk to people all night because that's honestly the only way I could make it through a whole night. Like if I'm pulling an all-nighter, it is not by myself. Like if I'm by myself, I'm passing out. I don't even care. Like I get so like my eyes get heavy or whatever, and I just yeah I can't do it. I'm too old for this shit. And then I was like, oh, I have school in 10 minutes. Let me just close my eyes and sleep. Yeah, quote unquote sleep. Let's sleep for a second. Might as well make the thumbnails too. Yeah, might as well just do all the prep work right now, so I don't have to tomorrow. Quite literally a second. Yeah, that was not a joke. Progress app now for the kicker. We were at 91.6 before. We've gone like 50 thou, 50 a few like 52 thou or something. Yeah, almost just shy. Let's see what the holy that zombie must be proud of himself. Yeah. 6-5. Okay. May 4th. 92% of the way to the Farlands. Gosh, why do I keep misentering that? Oh, bro, it's like you're walking or something. Yeah, I know, crazy. And then another marathon tomorrow. Before I go for my camping weekend trip. September 3rd, 2025 is what my progress app's telling me. Yes, I call it progress app because the app is literally just called progress. When the 24 hour? Well, I'm off from the 9th to the 16th, so I'll probably do it maybe on the 9th. Depends on how next week's work looks like. I'm back from camping probably the 4th on Monday. We'll see, I guess. I'm off until then. So if I come back from camp early, I could probably do a marathon if I have the time. But that's kind of work as usual for the rest of next week. Maybe on the weekend, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I got like the whole week there. And yeah, I have 1,000,000 and I have like just around 2 weeks to finish this. Just get that through. It usually takes me 30 days. Well, actually, it usually takes me way longer than 30 days if you look at the graph that I sent and showed the stream earlier. Actually, I made it on stream. I was that bored. I might do an analytics episode, making more stuff, more graphs and things, and kind of seeing what people think would be fun for me to look at for my stats. But good song. Just vibing. 30th, the 31st. So I don't know about a hard date on the 24-hour yet. I'll have to see how work looks next week, and then I may do a bit of a buffer so that I can actually stay up the 24 hours. And also be able to take breaks and stuff and not be like completely glued to the screen. I'm not one of those people that'll have like the friggin' piss bucket and the food right next to me or whatever. I'm not gonna do that. It's not a charity stream. I'm not even an affiliate, so people can't even donate money for charity anyway. But I think that is where I will end things for now. Yes, I do think that is good. How far is the episode? It's still uploading. Yeah, it'll take forever for that to come out, so Journey episodes will probably be staggered. I got one more tomorrow, so it might even cover my time away. I didn't think it would, but it might. Oh yeah? What's up? Yeah, the marathon yesterday. Like the 10-hour stream. And however long tomorrow's is. It probably won't be as long. I don't think it'll be 10 hours. Because I'm going to do Minecraft through time, regardless of who's able to join me. Just because I want to keep the train going. Minecraft through time 1. I'm going to do one session tomorrow. Time-wise, if Devin's able to join, I'll do it later in the day. Well, I guess I'll have to make the attempt anyway at that time because he'll probably want to try to join. I'll run it by him, see if he can join at all tomorrow. But if he can join, and I try to do the attempt of him joining, it'll probably be around 8. Otherwise, I might even just try and do it like... Yeah, it'll probably be around that time anyway, or later. If Devin can't join, I might just go back to Journey. And then do Minecraft through time later in the day. I don't know, see, I might have to get up early on Friday to get going. So, we'll see. But I'm gonna go get some sleep. So, it's been a slice. Thank you, Blaze, for tuning in, and everyone on the YouTubes who may have happened to have reached this point. Very much appreciated. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Alright. Peace out.